All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Wednesday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are back in some Monsters and Memories beta. And we are going to continue with some Queequeg, the Goblin Archer. And then maybe later a little bit of a Deputy, the Fighter. Depending on if Riguru gets on or not, we might do some of the Shaman too, Frank. But we have a little bit of a mission to do. We got to go find Queequeg's corpse. It's out there in the desert. It's out there in the dunes. It's in the middle of Fallen Pass. No, not Fallen Pass. Vale of Zintar. So we have a pretty good rough guesstimate of where it's at. So we just took the boat over to Night Harbor. We got to get bound. We need to get a sow. We need to get See and Viz. And then we're going to take off and go find poor Queequeg's belongings before they vanish. Let's hop in there and get moving. What's up, guys? Wildcard, welcome in. Implicit, welcome in. We saw Implicit on our way back to civilization. A little naked Implicit jumping on the boat right as I arrived. I wonder what's the deal with that. What's going on with Implicit? You got a little corpse recovery he's doing also? And it's nighttime. It's kind of good, though. Hopefully it's not just nighttime. Let's see. 3 a.m.? Okay, it'll be bright soon enough. Maybe it'll be daytime just when we need it to be. You went to tame a wasp and fell off the lift. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Well, your corpse should be easier to get than mine. It's any consolation. Yeah, we're going to get See and Viz, so we don't run into another spider. The spider got us. The spider got us yesterday. Sneaky little bastards. Dizzle, welcome in with a 245-day watch streak. Hell yeah, Dizzle. Little goblin brawl going down on the streets. See if we can find some buffs here at the bank. But yeah, the fighter went well. I was enjoying it. We need to play more of that. Need to play more of that. All right, I'm gonna click off the old sow. Ask for a new sow. Any sow and See and Viz for CR, please. We got the sow. Just need to See and Viz now. Any casters? Whose pet is this? It's not this guy. Hail for 29 shaman buffs. I don't see any, like, obvious casters right here. This guy. Boy. And wizard. I don't know if 10... Does a 10 wizard have see and viz? Ancient Ancestors Eye, thank you. Hell yeah. See invisible for 1 hour. Perfect. Okay. We're business. Red Cloud, welcome in. Ancestor's Eye. I like that. All right. So by the time we get to Vale of Zintar, the sun should be coming up. What do you like about this game more compared to MO2? I like the amount of content in this game. I really like MO2. One of my favorite games, really. But this is a game that just, you know, there's so much to do. And that's kind of where MO2 kind of is lacking. MO2 is lacking things to do. How you doing, Slut Magic? Yeah, eventually you just kind of run out of stuff to do in MO2. But when you have stuff to do, it's highly addictive. I love it. Like that first few weeks of Sarduka. Man, I was hooked. I was freaking hooked. Staying up till crazy hours. But once the player town was built, our builds were done. It's like, well, we can go to the dungeons near us that are kind of like broken. Or we can go to the other dungeons that aren't broken but have, like, you know, uber sweat veteran guilds locking them down 24 hours a day. We could butt our heads against that. Or you can just kind of like mull around killing the same things over and over, or just, you know, play PvP grab ass. And it's like, I don't know, it just gets old very quickly for me. You like warnings, or are you more of a let me make mistakes kind of guy? Oh, I'm definitely a let me make mistakes kind of. I don't like hand holding. Yeah, I don't like hand holding at all. I think hand holding removes a lot of player agency, and player agency is very important. Those are the type of games I got started on. A perfect example of like how to make me not want to play a game. You ever play Valheim? It's like, you know, it's like supposed to be like a survival game. But when you start a character, you have like this little like bird that just like buzzes around your head trying to tell you what to do and how to like get to the next stage. And they're like, you have to make a building and you have to do it in this order and you have to like, and it's just like, fuck off. Leave me alone. I want to just like run out into the world and have at it, you know, figure stuff out. I think M&M is great at that, and Mortal Online 2 is great at that too. Although Mortal did kind of like With like Haven, you kind of like, you're like, you can't like Haven's fine, whatever, but it's like they made it you can't leave it. Like you have to stay and keep leveling up. That pisses me off. Like you should be able to leave the shelter island immediately if you want to. Just join the real world. I hate tutorial islands. I hate them. I mean, you can turn off the burden in Valheim. Maybe now you can. Not when but keep in mind, Dizzle, I haven't played it since it was like early access, a long ass time ago. Early, like when it first went to early access. Probably why I haven't played it. Yeah, I agree. MO2 needs more endgame things to do. This game looks fun. Yeah. Yeah, they're in, you know, for people coming from Mortal or other games like Mortal, which there aren't very many, but you know, very PvP centric, or you know, PvP being intrinsic to the game type games. There are going to be PvP servers for M&M, but it's not really like a PvP focused game. But PvP is an option. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Shit. Maybe somebody can bind me up in Fallen Pass. Fuck. I'm not bound. I'm not running back to Night Harbor, though. Gotta be somebody up in Fallen Pass, right? Well, if not, we're gonna have to make the boat ride all over again, but I won't do that on stream. They made Haven like that because people abused it at Steam launch by feeding Haven gold into Merlin to buy a keep. Yeah, but like whatever changes they had to make to counter that, I don't think forcing you to stay until like Clade 5 is one of them. I think that part is just like arbitrary. Like we just feel like new players should stick around a little while, get good at the game, or learn the basics. It's like, well, that's, you know, if players decide they want to do that, that should be an option. But I guess I don't want to do that. Hey, who's that? Hey guy. Hey you. Fizzling. Hell yeah, we found a bind. Nine Cats, what's up? Nine Cat said you should be able to make your own mistakes, but those mistakes should not be permanent. Yeah, so like with one thing MO2 did that I think is totally fine, like kind of speaking to what you're saying, is the pre-made builds that you can pick. I think that's cool, like because you like what you're talking about, like you can have no idea what you're doing making a character if you're a brand new player at MO2. That's okay. Like have like, hey, this is a Callard footy pre-made you can try. Or a Shiver Mage or something, but... Anyways, point being, this game doesn't do that at all. Like, at all, man. New player, you're just... It's like EverQuest. Like, man, you're just... You got a little note in your bag when you get started. And they have, like, a few little, like, tutorial tips that pop up. But, other than that... Go have fun. Get into trouble. Figure it out. Gimmicker, what's happening? Zeitgeist, welcome in. Yatdocus Maiko, welcome in. Hello from Spain. Hey, hello. Retro gaming, that's right. All right, so we got CMViz, we got So. We got to figure out where we died. We were kind of near the orcs. We were kind of near a little tower. We could see Fallen Watch in the distance. We could see the floating tower, which is right there. Okay, I think we need to go more north. Also, let's check out my corpse macro here. All right. Got to be very careful. We got all day long. Very careful not to pull anything. All right, so we're running north from Fallen Pass. I want to say it's on the east side of this big giant, like, spire. Oh no, dude, what? How did I not see it? Oh my god, I have See Invisible. Was it underground or something? It must have been underground. Do those things hide underground? Well, there goes our buffs. Shit. See if we can find a So. I thought those guys were just hiding, not like under the freaking sand. I think I de-leveled. Yeah, I did. 13. Anybody here can hook me up?
So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That guy looks like an Inquisitor. That's a shaman. Send this guy a whisper. He may not be looking at regular chat. Here we go. Spirit of the Wild. Thank you very much. All right. Corpse recovery attempt number 2. Zeitgeist, I have no idea if we're gonna... I'm not planning on Shaman Group tonight because Rougarou's work schedule... Rougarou's work schedule changed, and he said he would be on during normal hours for me, but I don't know if that starts today or tomorrow or something. So as of right now, I'm just planning to play Deputy, the fighter, unless I hear from Ruger. If I hear from Ruger, we'll maybe play the Shaman. Hey, Zukin, welcome in. Yeah, we got ourselves into some trouble here. Zukin on that 15-day watch streak, hell yeah. We got ourselves into some trouble here. If the spiders hide underground, because that spider, I did not see it, and he just popped up out of nowhere and shot me with a snare root from behind. We may not be able to get this corpse. Not alone, anyways. I'm just gonna get rid of this target corpse line in my macro, because I think that gets kind of borked with multiple corpses in the zone. Yeah, I don't think seeing Viz actually shows the spiders. I was kind of thinking that as I was running through. I'm like, it's kind of odd. I don't see any spiders. But maybe seeing Viz just makes them like a predator, like that predator invisible. Like you have to look pretty hard to see it, kind of thing. I have another spider pop out on me. We're throwing in the towel. I'll have to call in backup. Howdy, man. Let me see if I can get it this time. We'll find out pretty soon. I'm sure if I run into another spider, it'll be pretty abundantly apparent if I can grab it on my own or not. But I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you're getting ready to go do something, don't worry about it. All right, there's a tower, but I don't know if that's the tower I'm thinking of. See Invis doesn't see stealth anymore? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Oh, so yeah. So they're hide. Yeah, all right. That makes sense. So I think what I need to do then is just never stop. Never stop moving. But yeah. But they shoot a snare from, like, range. So it's kind of luck of the draw. If I run into it close enough, it'll just do it no matter what. But for all I know, there could be some chasing me right now, but... Just gonna keep trucking. You can see the stealth mobs in Fallen Pass the other night? Were you like, oh, damn. Oh, okay, here are... Oh, I might be onto something. Here's the orcs. I might be close. I might be close. I have to be able to see Fallen Pass behind me to the south to know I'm kind of right basic area. Wonder if it's more west? So I feel like I'm too close to the floating castle. It was a little bit further in the distance. Oh, shit. Yep, there it is. That's it. Game over. Damn.
Okay.
Well, you wanna give me a hand there then, Howdy? You got the time? I think I don't think I can do it. You're almost to Fallen Pass? Okay, cool. What are you coming on? $60 Archer? Okay. Alright. I will pull up my VOD from yesterday. So we can get a peek at where it looks like. Dicer, welcome in. Grimble, welcome in. Spiders getting revenge for their cousins, yep. All those spiders we killed. At least I got a bind, man. That would have sucked. All right. Yeah, let me pull up that VOD. Okay, I see where I was playing Quick Walk. All right, let me get on stream now. All right, there we go. So, oh, wait a second. I was kind of close to the. Actually, I was pretty close to the floating castle. It's not as far as I thought. It's just like up there to my left. So I'm heading south towards Fallen Pass. I see some skeletal giants. Skip ahead a little bit. It's pretty close to my death here, actually. I'll just let it ride. Oh yeah, I can see the little like is that the wizard spire there? The little portal? Okay. Skipping ahead just a touch. There's that little... Oh, that's the tower I passed. That is it's like I'm right near that little path. So there's the tower, little path. Yep, I ran right past here. Yeah, okay, so here's the little tower. I think that's the Permo guy tower. The path that comes from Fallen Pass. And then the wizard spire and the floating castle to the left of me. So be on your right coming in. Okay. I know exactly where that is. Is that you, Howdy? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give you an invite. And then I'll do / consent group. Keep it on screen kind of for you. So I'll have a total of 3 bodies out here. I don't really care about the naked ones. Not worried about them. Yeah, I actually almost made it. Yesterday, I almost made it all the way across the zone. I didn't realize how close I was to the exit, the Fallen Pass. That fucking spooter, man. I'm just running out again for fun. Probably safer for me to just sit and wait, but it's okay. I'm bound here. I don't care if I lose a little bit of XP. It's beta. Who cares? Could you remove your VOD from the screen, please? Nope. I'm showing it to Howdy, because Howdy's looking for my corpse. But I will drop it. I will drop it as soon as he finds it. Here, I'll snug it into the corner a little bit nicer for you. I can't really see. Oh, there's the trail. Yeah, the trail is kind of hard to see. Yep, CR time, Moonpax. Zoss, what's up? Yep, here's the trail. Just follow the trail. Tiptoe through the meanies. Man, I was so close to getting out of here. Man, that would have been a good run if I'd have made it out. Yep, just past this little tower there. You see it? It's still an ogre? Nice. Awesome. Those are some big skeletons. Yeah, huge. Look a whole lot bigger if I get close to them, but I don't want to get that close. Well, if he sees it, I can pull this off now. All right. There it is. All right. I won't loot right here. We'll just run to the exit. Chances are I navigated through a couple spiders on the way. Unbeknownst to me. There it is. Big Bubba. Big Queequeg. Why you naked? Because that dead ogre has all my stuff on it. He's a thief. Do I want to drag it? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Thank you very much, Howdy. Appreciate it. Lifesaver. Are there Beastmasters in this game? Yes. Yeah, maybe I'll screw around my little Beastmaster until we have some sort of group to play. I got one made. Oh, he found my other corpse. Oh, wolves everywhere. Can you imagine dragging this ogre corpse through the sand? You gonna try the game? Blood Magic? Yeah, it's it's an EverQuest style game, so it's gonna be a bit different if you've never played a game like that before, but I think it's definitely worth trying. Is it going to be on Steam? Not for early access. It may go to Steam at 1.0, but I don't even think I don't think they've made any commitments for that. Early access will not be on Steam. That's probably good. Yeah. Thank you very much, Howdy. Appreciate you. We got his stuff back. Gotta go hit 14 again. Yeah, I don't need any reses. I'm not concerned. Hey, look at us. We're not naked no more. So I'm a big supporter of M&M. However, the corpse drag animation is true ass. Perhaps nostalgic ass, but ass indeed. Yeah, it's I honestly hope that they get some sort of drag thing like Pantheon or AOA where it just, you know, you hit it once and then you just run with the corpse. Having to like spam the button. Like, I'm all about, like, you know, keeping the game hard and no hand holding baby shit, but having to like just repeatedly push the button over and over and over and over and over and over. That's not like that's just like carpal tunnel, freaking archaic crap. Yeah. Yeah, like a rope too. Yeah. Yeah, I would be down because they have like do they have slash rope in the game? Maybe corpse dragging requires a rope. I actually wouldn't even mind that. You have to get a rope, drag the corpse. Yeah, you take care also, Howdy. Appreciate you. All right. Maybe I can snag a tin mine or something while we're up here. It's about to get dark, though. Nah, you know what? I'm not going to bother with that. I don't feel like mining in the dark. Not right now. But if I were to do some mining with my 82 mining, do I get tin in Fallen Pass still, or do I got to go somewhere else? You used to come here for tin. I don't know if that's still what you do. Oh my god, look at all this sap I got. Maybe I'll do one lap around the base of Fallen Pass here, see if we can mine anything. I'm also completely out of wood. So this is my last torch. Save it. Skeleton is red still. I'm kind of surprised. Didn't we come out here at this level? Maybe we were like few levels higher, like upper teens. What level's this guy? 23? All right, what do we got here? Not high enough to harvest this. Shit, man. All right. That's enough for me. I'll get out of here now. That guy's got the cool, like, purple glowy light. See that? Kind of neat. Maybe I'll run over to Telek here, get some wood there. So who all did we play with yesterday? We played with Implicit, Sin, Cram. Implicit, are you down for another low-level group? Haven't heard from Sin yet. I don't know if we'll hear from him. Sin comes and goes. You know, he's not a like an everyday static kind of guy. He may or may not show up. So we may have to find a healer. Unless it's down? Hell yeah. Zombies blue. Man, the over-the-shoulder thing is still driving me crazy. My eyes have not adjusted. How do you like your Beastmaster, Implicit? Does the melee feel good on it? You like it? Simple rotation, but feels pretty good. Nice. Yeah, that's how my warrior feels too. Pretty basic, but I like the buttons that I have, and that's all I require. What's that? Copper? So where do I get tin? It might... Tin might be in Fallen Pass, and I just didn't see. I just hit like a random iron node or something, maybe. I need to find a pile of wood where this torch dies. There we go. There we go. Spellblade a lot more complex to optimize? Really? That's funny because Spellblade I think was like the simplest class before, right? Oh, come on. They're green. They aggro from that far away? Oh, shit. I'm just getting out of here before they root me. I didn't think they would pull from that far. All right, we'll run back to town, we'll park it, and decide what we're playing next. Probably the fighter. Probably the fighter. I was enjoying my fighter last night. Ooh, oh. Those shadowed men freaking ruins. Don't want to be in those. French fried taters. Man, I haven't played Monsters Memories in a minute. Need to get back on. Yeah, well, like, you know, it's almost the end of beta, so it's a good time to take a break, but also a good time to hop in and try the new classes, too. Lots of new stuff on all the classes. Some classes have not been changed yet. They haven't got their overhaul yet. But in the next couple weeks... And then there's also the new starting area patch coming, the deep, or the fallen, or the underdark, whatever they call it, the deep. Hey yo, Swati, hey, why didn't my raid alert work? What the heck? Yeah, well, welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Swati. How was your stream? Underdogs, yeah, that's the one. You did a stream. I saw you were streaming right as I went live, and I wanted to stop in and say hi, but I was just about to press the go live button, so I just went live. How'd it go? What were you working on? I saw you were chatting and working. I'm wondering why my freaking raid thing didn't work. Let's test it. Test it here. There we go. We'll just pretend that that's the Swanee raid. I don't know why it didn't go off before. Whatever. Worry Bard, what's happening? Amagosh, welcome in. So Davis, Underdocs, yeah, that's the one. Ruffian, do you know if early access is going to require a subscription? Yes, it will. Yeah, early access will have a subscription, no box price. So you can pay $15, play it for a month. You decide you don't want to pay anymore, you can cancel or continue. Zeitgeist said there's 10 in the back half of Sungreet. Okay. The Willy Wonka sound? Yeah, that's the follow sound. Ran around. I was a halfling with just ran around shooting the shit. Can't show what I'm working on the stream, unfortunately. Ah, I see. Top secret. Gotcha. Well, I got my corpse back on Queequeg after dying. Out in the Vale of Zintar. We had to call in the big guns to help us get out of there, though. We actually made it most of the way. Actually, when we found my corpse, it was pretty close to freaking falling past. Like, we almost made it. But the damn spiders, they got us right at the finish line. Yeah, I almost made it through yesterday. But then I rode the boat this morning. Or not this morning, this afternoon. Took the boat the rest of the way. Got to Night Harbor. Got a bind. Ran out there. Died again. Trying to find it. Died a couple times. Lost my level. But not too bad, though. We're only half a bubble down into 13. You didn't ride that last night? No, I hopped off at one of the stops in Shallow Shoals. And then I switched characters, which I'm about to do right now, too. Now that we've extracted Queequeg's corpse. Switch over to the main event. Ash and Embers, welcome in with the 245-day watch streak. Hell yeah. All right, what are we doing here? We can try a little deputy. I see. Here's my Beastmaster, level 1. But I think I'd like to play more deputy. I'm gonna hop on him. I learned the spiders can't be seen with seeing viz. They're gonna be a problem. Yeah, they're gonna be a real problem. Lessons were learned today. Can't see them with seeing viz. Howdy Man said the spiders are brutal now that you can't see them. Even at 60, they appeared to me like a second before I'm close enough to aggro. They're also one of the few living enemies that attack when they're light green. Oh man. Do you resist their snare, or does it just hit you even when you're 60? Oh, I'm all fat. I'm all overweight from last night's bountiful loot session. I gotta go hit the bank. All right, at least you resist all the snares. That's good. That would be super annoying. Some like level 30 spiders just snaring you out of stealth. You enjoy the fighter in M&M more than in Pantheon? Man, it's been a while since I played my warrior in Pantheon. I did like it though. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's changed a lot since I last played it, and they've been doing a lot of like new stuff with like on the PTR with like their mastery system and everything. So at some point I'll get back in there, but I did enjoy my Pantheon warrior a lot. So it'll be close whenever I get back to playing the new Pantheon warrior. See what it's all about. All right, I'm just gonna get rid of these grubs. Nah, I'm not foraging anymore. Wait, somebody buy grubs? Actually, don't even know. Still heavy. Got some weapons to sell. He wants cheese, bone chips, mushrooms, celery. Okay. I haven't played Pantheon yet. I remember the original co-streams. What, dealer? What's up? I remember the original co-streams of it, their old art style. I was wondering what the world would look like if they were able to keep that style. Yeah, I think most people like that style more. It's just I think they just came to the conclusion they couldn't realistically keep up with it. Yeah, I like that style too, the original look of it. When y'all think it's time for another go of Pantheon? When they wipe. I would have done it months ago. It was the spring update, but they had to postpone. I was waiting for the wipe. We're still waiting for it. So problem is now that if they're like close to doing the wipe now, like I'm locked in on M&M now. We're too close. If they dropped it like this month, like starting in September, I would go pretty hard on a Pantheon wipe up until M&M EA launch, but I don't think that's going to happen. And then as soon as like October 1st hits, like I'm going to be like all M&M all the time for probably a few months at the very least. So yeah, just it's probably going to be a while until I go play Pantheon under the current schedule of things. Ah, shit, I sold one of Sin's copper swords. Damn it. Hope they don't release around M&M. Well, it wouldn't be a release. I know what you're saying, but it's not a release. It's just the early access that's already released will be wiping. And that could be, because it was supposed to be like spring. And then they postponed it, and now it's we're getting close to fall. The end of summer, fall, and maybe it's soon, but yeah, I probably won't be touching it until after we've accomplished everything we want to do in M&M for a while. If they do happen to do the wipe like around the same time. What level are these spells? 12? Oh, I can learn these. Spring 27, yeah. Smurfo, what's up? And Vadex, how you doing? G the Hair Bear, how are you? It might be spring of 27, you know? Like, who knows? I don't know. All right, we couldn't find anywhere to sell these grubs. Just throw them away. All right, my bags are cleared out. Does Pantheon have anything close to a release date announced yet? So when they went into early access, I think the projected time frame from early access to 1.0 was going to be like 2 years, maybe 2.5. This, like, was it December or January? Maybe February is going to be the 2-year mark. So who knows though, right? Who knows? I don't know. Hope your day has been well. Hey, you too. All right, so implicit. Should I send you an invite? Get this party going. Sure. Okay. Ten Beastmaster invite. No, not guild invite. Shoot. Invite to group. Is Eminem getting a wipe for EA? Yeah, Eminem will wipe the beta. Like, well, the EA servers will be fresh, right? Like, I've heard some people say they're going to keep the beta as like some sort of like PTR type thing in the background, but I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't hear that from any of the people on the team. But the EA servers will be completely fresh. They'll be starting over. Nobody wants my roots? He wants them. Oh yeah, I should get some wood. Yep, need wood. Need wood.
Out of the way, Peck!
Out of the way, Peck. December, right. Yep, there you go. Oh, I can make some band-aids, too. Hey, yo, Sin. I was wondering if you were going to show up. You joining in for some more spelunking? Yes, sir. Hell yeah.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim. Perhaps you need some. Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Yep, that's correct. No ghouls here. Only parts. There's some wood. See wood. I see some wood. All right, so we have a couple options. We could try to see if Marshall is open. Probably not. We can check. We can, if not, we can go to Telekir on pretty much either side. We could go Goblin side, or we could go Ashira side. We could also go to Black Tide Bay, but that's kind of what I've been crawling in on my shaman, so I think I'd rather mix it up. Stick to one of these dungeons over here. Oh yeah, you can really see like a huge difference over there now on the hill. On watch up there. It's like some purpley glowiness up there too. Yeah, it looks way more detailed. There's more stuff up there. Pretty freaking cool. It is time. Good song for some nighttime jacking in the woods. Not really woods, but, you know. Sporadic palm trees. Chilling by Westgate Campfire? Okay. Just getting some wood. Send you an invite. I ain't gonna lie, the game looks way better at nighttime. The lighting is real. I love this game at nighttime. You can get some wood too. How do I spell your name again, Sin? I can probably just slash who Sin. Syntax ick. We don't need a whole lot. Maybe like 3 stacks total. Should go pretty far. I got 1 stack. Tried to get some wood on my archer and telegear. Man, those things aggroed from a distance, though. Rich wood pile. There we go. The cemetery. You can get wood in the cemetery? Actually, didn't even know that. Oh, you just mean for leveling? Man, it's like some zombie apocalypse survival shit. Chopping down trees in a cemetery just to stay warm. Yeah, there's definitely enough undead in the game. Kind of is. Like, this game is pretty much a zombie apocalypse survival game. I mean, if you think about it. Probably gonna have to rebrand it. From like fantasy MMORPG to like zombie apocalypse survival craft builder. All right, well, I've got a stack and a half. I'm going to go check Wormsbane. We'll see if there's a group down there doing what's her face. I just take syntax and add some amount of the class name for alts. Ah, cleric, Taxic. Got it. Yeah, I didn't catch that actually. 22 players. I see some like mid-teens there. Let's do a camp check. I saw like a 13 and a 15. Probably Marshall. It's always empty. This is probably about as far as I can poke around by myself. Oh, everything's dead? There's some people. Oh, green. I can help these guys. They want it. I think they're okay. Oh. Oh, I got one. It's green though. Looks like a dead body, a dead ghost in the room. Somebody's down there. Oh shit. Wait, this guy's green? The warrior's green? Seem kind of tough for green. What do we got here? 27 enchanter. Oh, oh, oh. I'll whisper him. See if he's staying here for a while. Maybe he doesn't care if we just like pull the ads around the room just for XP. Well, I'm just gonna put a fire here. It doesn't look like he's killing like the. There's like a bunch of stuff we can pull around the side rooms. It doesn't look like he's pulling any of that. All right, yes. Crumb, hell yeah, come hang out. And Sin, you know the way? Or do you think you can make it down here? You got IVU, right, Sin? Level 15 rogue. Who are these guys? Con, Blue. All right, I'm gonna grab these two blues. This 15 rogue might want to join us. Hey, Neelith, what's up? Okay, we got XP, right? All right, I'll wait for Sin. I am going to be right back. What are these guys, Con? Yellow? Crusaders yellow. Pretty good. Also, let me invite Cram. From Bilun. Showing Game, what's up? Hey, it looks like we just showed up right as this guy's taking off. That's freaking convenient. Nice timing, BRB. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Looks like we got the freaking badass camp. Oh, we didn't shame him into leaving. That rogue that joined the group already knew he was leaving after one more, and she was probably sneaking around here before we even got here. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna BRB real fast, and then we start killing. See if we can kill some Marshall. All right, we are back. Okay. Mostly a full group. I think this rogue said she just needs a quest item. Shonen Game said, hey, just got home from my vacation. Picked up some old school gaming goodies while in the city. Oh, what'd you get? Yeah, I'm going to pull the back room. It's going to be probably a few. Champion Con's white. These guys root. Yep, there's that root. How do I pull these without getting the whole room? Probably just attack this guy. Oh yeah, I can shield bash. I have that power now. I also have new abilities I need to check out too. Not sure how many this is going to be. Possibly like 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the whole room. Okay. They're all defenders, though. It's all right. Sin's a beast. You can take it. Oh, there she is. Named. Right? Before we get an ad. Oh, we got an ad. Damn it. That's unfortunate. LOL? Okay. I'm gonna try the LOL. Since it's fine, kill ad first. Okay. Oh yeah, this ad is dying pretty fast. I think they made these guys easier. Well, killed the pet. I gotta check my shield bash here. Deals damage based on shield armor. Increases your threat. Okay, so my shield bash should be my primary interrupt if I'm rocking a shield. There's a little bit of a cooldown though, but the cooldown can reset with rend. Okay. Oh, nice cloak. I'm gonna have to roll on that. I mean, it's good for everybody. Split with that 69. Seville with 81. Is that everybody? Bob Dole, what's up? Rum's passing, okay. Grats. Sev. No problem. See ya. Thanks for group. Is that a new cloak? I don't remember that one. So that means we have a spot or 2 spots open if anybody wants to join. Maybe we'll see another one. Also, if you want to get really greedy with this camp, you can actually pull from the monk camps if there's nobody there on either side. Just sucks doing it without so. Chance for the the haste belt or whatever. Maybe the haste cloak. Can't remember. Yeah, I might have to start doing that. Because we got respawns on this side. Do one more round on this side, get them all split up. Yeah, so when I run around pulling like from the monk stuff after this, you guys just let me know if there's a pop in the room for me to come back. Damn, I want a lantern so bad. Oh no, I'm rooted. Rooted. Free, I'm free, I'm free. You guys went the other way. I did a loop. Oh, we got Crusader over here too. Hey, you guys need to get back over here quick. I'm showing my weapon. Oh shit, where's Dizzle? Where is he? Where's that son of a bitch? He better be here for this freaking song. I'm telling you. He misses the first Shovel Knight song after begging me for 2 years. He's here. Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, happy now? See, if all the songs were chill like this one, I would add more of them. But there's only like a couple. There's only like a couple that are just like chill. The rest of them are like super high octane, like noisy, annoying. You know what I mean? Oh, we have a knight. Pop my heels. OMG, LOL. What are you OMGing about? What? Something wrong? This game, bro? What about this game? You like it? Oh, no, you don't like. Oh, okay. Why not?
No, I'm good.
You think we've had this conversation before? It's possible. I know you like Pantheon. I don't know why you don't like this game. Graphics are just bad. So, Papa Heels. I know you have. Everybody has their favorite game, right? Everybody has their preferences. Totally fine. But I would suggest if you think like this dungeon that we're in, this is the first dungeon that they made. Wormsbane's, the very first dungeon that they made. Now I understand that this is a very basic dungeon. This is like their first attempt, brand new indie team, amateurs making a video game. This is the first thing that they produced, right? I like it. I think it's cool, but I can understand the architecture being, pretty freaking simple, pretty basic. I would suggest, Papa Heels, that you go take a look at the 2 new dungeons they pumped out in the last patch. I streamed them. And, dude, they are exquisite. They're awesome. They've upped their game a lot. I see you said you just don't like the characters. Okay, well, that's a preference thing. Do you like Adrenaline? Because some people don't like Adrenaline because, Minecraft graphics. I understand, but. Yeah, everybody's gonna have their opinions over art style. Show feet, coward. I already showed my feet. I don't gotta show my feet every time people request it. I'll show my feet when I feel like it. VTubers are so cringe. Yeah, especially little ball ones. Just a friggin' just a little ball. Come on. Come on. That guy's just a ball, that hip guy. And also, it's not my doctor that said I can't have loud music on the playlist. It's Hip's doctor, because Hip watches the stream. We're concerned for Hip's health, not mine. Rougarou, what's the deal? Are you playing? You said you could play like 3 to 6 p.m. When does that start? Tomorrow? Or 3 to 9 p.m. my time? Does that start tomorrow? Fabio said, I will say this, they look better than the last time I played. Well, I wish you would take a look at the new dungeons. I guess you just don't like the way characters look. I understand that. You know, honestly, I don't really like the way Pantheon characters have turned out. I really hope that they iterate on them. And it's not like I'm trying to dunk on Pantheon for that, but if we're just laying it all out on the table, I actually really like the way M&M characters look. Not all of them. There are certain races in M&M I'm not a huge fan of. I'm not a big fan of the ogres. But my halfling, the dwarves, and even gnomes now, I think they look really good. But you're entitled to your opinion. Human females not attractive at all? I think they're a little bit better than they used to be. Yeah, they used to be like, I don't know, maybe it was the animations that made them just kind of dreb. I think they're a little bit better now. I'm not trying to turn it into like a M&M versus Pantheon discussion. I'm just saying, like, you know, don't throw, you know, just because Pantheon's your like forever and always game, don't throw stones in a glass house. That's my only point. I love Pantheon too, but like, let's be fucking real here. Some of those models are not looking that great right now. They need halflings are miniature elves. They could do far better than that. Ah, shit, I'm rooted. Other side this time, the way you guys went the first time. Use your magic resist? I don't have it on this character. I picked strength, I think. Or did I? I'm gonna pull this guy while he's sitting there alone. Hopefully the other one doesn't pop. I wasn't talking about Pantheon, man. Yeah, but I know you, right? So I know that you are a like super enthusiastic Pantheon follower, and that like so I'm saying like I know where you're coming from, and it just seems weird to me that you're like your first comment of the day is LOL, oh my god. And I hate these graphics and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, but I know what you play. Like, I know. I just feel like you're maybe slinging mud in an inadvisable manner. That's my point. I just got in the stream, had to say hi. Well, hello. But that's not what you said. You didn't say hi. You said, LOL, oh my god, this game. Which I feel like that was a little shit pot stirry, wouldn't you say? I would say that's a little shit pot stirry in action. For being totally honest here. Not slinging mud? LOL, oh my god, is not slinging mud. Dude, come on, Papa. Come on, Papa. Use your social skills. I know you got them. It's just me being me. Okay, well, then I think you need to work on them a little bit. You need to work on them. That's what you say when you're trying to rile people up. LOL, oh my god, this game. Work on them, bud. Work on them. But nice to see you. How's fighter life, my dude? Dude, I love it. It's good. Primes only gets Irish hellos. That's right, Bob Dole. It's all right. We can let bygones be bygones. Oh, God. Try to read chat and I run into a wall. If I had I would go try to find that monk room. I'm going to do it. You know what? How about this? How about this? One of you pull here. I'll check on monks. Or is yeah, you guys pull here because I'll just these are fucking green, aren't they? This will just be this won't be very fruitful if I'm just pulling green mobs back to us. Maybe not. Maybe not worth it. I definitely feel like they made this a lot easier. I'm sorry, Dakota. I missed your message there. How important are the quests here in M&M? I got stuck on Elementalist initial quest. Can you just grind mobs and buy spells as an EQ without stressing much about completing quests? Yeah, Dakota, you can. You can totally skip quests. It's not like you're going to get... I actually don't even know if any of the quests give you, like, spells that you wouldn't otherwise receive. I don't think so. I think you can pretty much... Like, most of the newbie quest lines will end in a piece of gear. The only one I think that's, like, super, super needed to do is like the bard one in Evershade. I think that's the loot instrument that you get is basically the best loot in the game, or it was for a long time. Other than that, you can pretty much skip your newbie quests if you don't want to do them. Oh, she's rude me. Nope, nope, I'm free. I'm free. Are we being rickrolled? It sounds just like it, doesn't it? Never gonna give you up. That's what I always think of when I hear this. Also, I need to reload. I'm not seeing my sword. Yeah, we have 2 spots open. I mean, if somebody in chat wants to join us, more than welcome to. But other than that, I'm probably not even going to look for any more. I just don't even... We're already, like, kind of running out of mobs. I think it's easier down here. Smurfo said you would, but your sub labs? That's too bad, Smurfo. That's unfortunate. What level are you guys? Like 10, 11 to 14. Maybe Stink was right. Maybe you can do this at like level 8. Did Rigger ever respond to my inquiry about his schedule? Tomorrow, tomorrow we'll be back to doing shaman stuff. You hear that, Zeitgeist? Tomorrow, if you want to continue with your archer in the shaman group. Roger that. I've been catching up in the meantime. Cool. Chris Hobb said, no beta key yet. I'm playing vicariously through the streamers. Gotcha. Yeah, it's rough right now because beta's only going to be going for another couple weeks. So, Fiona's up. So, take some comfort in the fact that if you don't get your beta key when they do like 1 or 2 more giveaways, it's like pretty much the end of it anyways. So and it seems like a lot of the class updates are not going to come in until the very last minute, so all right, so we got a full spawn over there with Fiona. And she's still red at 12. Okay, man, have a good rest of your stream. Catch you later. Hey, have a good day, Papa. Soma, how you doing? Al, welcome in. Nice to see you. Yellow at 14, so she's got to be 15. All right, kill ads. Feels weird just letting the ads just beat on the cleric, but cleric's just too tanky to care. Better him than me. Yeah, she's definitely a little hard. Like, she's beefier without the 15 rogue. She's definitely beefier without the 15 rogue. I'll give her that. That was in our group before. Hey, Franz Jaeger, thanks for the follow. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. What the hell? Don't you miss Ultima Online, the good old days? Well, I actually never played Ultima Online during the good old days. I only started playing Ultima Online maybe like 5 years ago on the Outland server. And I love it. I'll be playing it again. I think this next month I might play a little. I might stream a little bit more Outlands while we wait for Eminem. Bracer. Okay. Let's link that. Implicit pass into the tank. What about Crumb? Pass? All right. I'm going to tank it. I'm going to tank prio it. Rats, Blade Frenzy. Replace this Shira Warrior thing. Oh, also, I have this giant beetle eye. I think Sin gave me that. Use that. Thanks, guys. How's XP going? Oh, we're getting close. Fake Boomer. Oh, Tootin, welcome in. I missed you there. You love the graphics personally? Yeah, I do too. Yeah. Yeah, I do too. A lot. The more gear comes into the game, the more zones come into the game. You can see like the progression of the team, how they're getting better at what they do. It's awesome. I love it. Hip said, I am watching Imp lesson number 1. I will patiently await lesson number 2. Yeah, Hip. I honestly, like, normally I would not. Oh, who's that? Seville, she's back. Normally I would not, like, advise people to, like, watch a video or, like, pre-make your tune before you actually, like, want to play kind of thing. But in UO Outlands case, I actually think it's kind of, like, a good thing to do. It's, like, it's one of those games, it's, like, out of the box, it's going to feel really fucking weird. But, I don't know. You could also, you know, raw dog it and just stream your setup. But there's a lot of things that it's going to, like, be really painful until you've gone through some of the things that I show in that video. Why can't this dungeon be simple and easy for the noobs? Oh, no, no, I think it's totally, yeah, I think it's a great first dungeon for the noobs, yeah. But I'm saying, like, it's not even, like, the fact that it's simple and easy, like, design-wise. I'm saying, like, aesthetically, you can tell a huge difference between, like, what they were capable of 3 years ago versus what they're capable of today. You're happily rocking a fro? He's got a little curly hair mop top, you know. Kind of fro-y, yeah. A little bit. Cashew said, I said this before, but I couldn't figure out how to play Outlands, UO Outlands. Watch my video. Watch Imp Lessons #1. That'll get you started. It teaches all like the fundamentals. Oh, I'm rooted. All the way in the back. But I don't go into detail about, like, what build you should do or, like, what's good. None of that crap. All I'm trying to do in that video is just show you how to press your buttons so that you can, like, go learn how to play the game yourself. Which I feel like is it was something that wasn't really out there before. Not, and if it was hard to find. So I felt compelled to make that video. Oh shit, we should pull this guy low. No, we got Pops back there, huh? Nah, you don't need 37 macros to get started, Gimmicker. You can get by with a fraction of the stuff that I use normally. Spermo said, do you think Outlands is going to be okay since you know who woke from the dead and reclaimed the rights? Short term, I think it's fine. Long term, who knows? Yeah, who knows? I play UO again, but it would have to be classic. Outlands felt so off to me. The problem is, Ruguru, I'm like with you on that, but there's like no classic UO private shards out there. Like they're all custom to one degree or another. Like the closest thing I've seen is Mortalis, but it's hardcore. One life classic UO, and that's cool. I actually was down with that. Problem is that they allow you to keep your bank, and by doing so, they made it so that the only thing people do is when they die and they start over again, they just sit at their banks macroing for 48 hours until they get their skills back up, because they just save themselves cash so they can buy all the reagents and stuff they need to macro up. And I find that to be extremely lame. When you're like, because the way I want to do it when I play a hardcore tune, I want to, like, if I die, I want to start a brand new adventure. I want to start over again. You know, go back to the newbie yard, kill some skeletons, and work my way up again. I don't want to like sit in town macroing skills. Like that's fucking lame. So that's why I didn't play that server much. That dwarf is handing out sneaky back shots. Definitely is. It's your boy, Promise MMO. In today's video, I'm going to give you 5 tips and tricks on how you can get started in UO lands. Before we deep dive into the fundamentals of UO lands, a word from our sponsor, ED Begone. Or hip problems. Hip problems. It's the new short series by Hypno. Talking all about aging gamer issues. What you need to look out for. So it's one life with benefits. It's not even really one life. Like when you can just macro back up to full and save your bank, it's not even really one life. It's macro quest at that point. It's macro simulator at that point. It's dumb. They like whenever like these like private servers try to make the game more like try to alleviate pain points, they just ruin it. I just feel like they always ruin it. They're trying to be helpful. Like, oh, people won't want to play. Like, we'll throw them a bone. We'll throw them a bone. So that they'll play longer and they'll have more fun. We'll let them keep what's in their bank. And by doing that, completely fucking kill the whole fun of it. depends. Adult diapers. Yep. Sin always lets me run off and pull at like half health and he's full mana. Swear to God. If I got rooted back there this time, I'd probably be dead. I think Sin secretly wants to kill me. But are you dead? No complaining. Well, that's because I'm weaving in and out of cubby holes, trying not to get rooted back there. It's only Deputy's insane agility and dexterity that allows him to survive. His nimbleness, his life in the Shire, prepared him for these no healing clerics. Dane for the Shire, welcome in. I've yet to decide what I want to do on Outlands, though, when we start up again. Hey, Sticks, what's up? Hale said he's been on Outlands the last couple days. I've forgotten so much. So it's nice to run around on my tamer and be curious again. Yeah, I just don't know what I want to play. And like if Q is gonna make his like first tune ever, I don't want to show up on my like beefy Uber tunes and just steamroll him through content. I would rather be a noob with him. So I'm probably gonna have to start something new. And same with Hip, too. Hip's going to be a noob also. What day are you planning on starting, Hypno? Bob said, I tried out some Bard this week. It's great fun. I think I found my main for EA launch. Well, Bob, I'm glad you're enjoying it. However, keep in mind, the Bard overhaul update is not in yet. So it's going to change a little bit. I don't know how much it's going to change, but it's going to change a little bit when they get that Bard update in. It should be soon, though. It should be in the next couple of weeks. Bob Dole says it's not going to change at all. How do you know that, Pop Dole? What do you know that I don't? Sticks with the 140-day watch streak. Hell yeah. You going to switch your sleep schedule so you can play at Q hours? No, I'm not. I mean, I can stay up enough to play with Q maybe like an hour or two, and that's about it. I'm not gonna. I don't. There's no way. Like I think Q's streams end at like 6 in the morning my time or something. So that ain't gonna happen. Oh, we got a PH. Yeah, I saw that, but it sounds like it'll be a small amount of changes. They've got it close to right. Okay. Yeah, that's good because I was having a lot of fun messing around with Bard on EQL. But the thing that kept pissing me off about EQL Bard was the multi-classing aspect of it, where I couldn't see my loots. I couldn't see my instruments. It was pissing me off because it's just stupid to have your instruments out. You stick the thing and the other thing, and then you hide them and use weapons. So I want to make a bard now on M&M where I can actually like see my dude strumming his little banjo or playing his flute. Oh, level 13. Hell yeah. But they still say that its identity is twisting and less charming. I don't immediately like the sound of that, but I'm going to test Bard again when the overhaul is out. Its identity is twisting and less charming. Yeah, sure, I could see that. I don't know about... I don't know, like, what that means in practice, but I can definitely see that the identity of a bard is not just like charming all the time. Star Traveler, what's up? How are you? Yeah, Pillow Pat, I don't know. It sounds like bard's not going to change too much. Maybe do it the other way. Hell, the problem with doing it the other way is that, like, weapons and EQ have way better stats and way better everything. Rocks and yada, yada, yada. There's, like, a handful of... It's like a handful of instruments in the whole game. That would be funny, though. Charm number one enemy. Charm must be defeated. They aren't getting rid of Bard's charm. I don't think anybody said they're getting rid of it. Charm isn't about Bard. Oh man, I'm getting tongue twisted here. Bard isn't about charming. It's about being charming. Right. Yeah, exactly. Obviously. No casters back here. Don't get rooted. Gimmicker said was going to main a Bard, but we'll see how things change, how these changes go. May have to switch to Beastmaster and just be OP with low stress. Since that, honestly, Cleric is the most OP thing he's played in this game so far with the changes. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. That's quite a proclamation there, Syntax. Quite a claim. Hale said, wife found spiders. I have to drink some mead and take out the two-hander. In which game are you talking about, Hale? Hale, you're all over the place with games. You were playing Skyrim the other day. Now you're playing Outlands. What game are you playing right now? What game is your wife playing? I heard Little Stinky talking about EQOA the other day. Oh, he's talking about EQL? Yeah, that game too, yeah. Paladin is next, and it needs it. Does Paladin need a lot of updates? You guys think we should pick up some more people and then go somewhere else, maybe? I mean, this is okay for right now, but I don't think we're gonna stay here that long. I don't know, maybe we will. Oh, there's Fiona. Oh, she's coming. Hey, lads, we got a Vicar to kill. Just stunned forever. That series said, I did like hearing how instruments will affect your spells more. That means optimal bard play will not only be song twisting, but instrument twisting as well. My old hands can't handle that. Oh, man. Yeah, they need to make it, like, easier way to, like, equip items to macros or something, right? The whole, like, open your inventory, drag from your inventory to... like click on, click off, like that is something from the past that like I think we can move on from. Imp Syndrome said, I haven't tried Cleric yet since the bonk nerf. It's probably still good to contribute damage. Oh yeah, the bonk nerf is like barely even noticeable, I think, because my Cleric is fucking people up. There's another wrist. You can wear it too, but I'm not gonna roll. I will pass to you guys. We got a couple melee in the group. Nah, you guys take. Come on. Are you guys forcing me to take it? Oh, Crumb's like twinked out, I guess, right? Okay, yeah, I'll take it. All right. I don't feel so bad then. All right, damn. Okay, got some nice tank upgrades. Hell yeah. Yeah, the bonk. Yeah. It's still OP. Our Cleric was like one-shotting mobs. I mean, he was a little bit higher level than the rest of us, but not much, and he was like one-shotting stuff yesterday. It was pretty crazy. Maybe we get that shield to drop too. At the stage of Bard, auto-equipping the irrelevant instrument when casting a certain sound. Song sounds reasonable if you have it in your inventory. I don't know if I like auto-equipping it. I feel like that's a little too streamlined. I would say like be able to keybind them at least. Like have like a macro or a keybind. Like you see how they did the inventory, little mini inventory thing like this. How do you do this? Control I, like this, right? Maybe there's like a thing like this, but for instruments, and you can like keybind it. So instead of like 20 things, it's all your inventory. It's like instruments, and there's like 4 of them instead. And this one is like you can set the multiple different keybinds. I just don't like so as much as I love old school hardcore, low quality of life, I don't like clicking. I am an anti-clicker. I like keybinding everything. I don't like click, drag, click. I just want to use my keyboard. Clicking pisses me off. That's some 1990s shit. We can do some updating. We can do some renovation. Yeah, you can click drag your item to a slot. So like I could just like click hold and then drag this like weapon slot to my hotbar, but I don't. At least it used to not do any sort of like equipping or unequipping when you did that. So that's not really gonna do anything for our purpose of talking about like changing out your bard instruments. As far as I know, there's no way to quick equip or unequip shit in the game. Oh shit, there's a Viker. Oh, you're rude. Oh gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There's a lot of them on me. There's a lot of them on me. Oh my god, I'm stunned forever. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Save me, Sid. Don't worry, Sin's a god. Is Sin wearing like fucking iron gear? Well, you did say he had a blacksmith. This dude's freaking juicing, man. I can pull them off of him. He's fine for right now. I'll pull him off in a sec. Kill this fight car. Nah, he's good. He's good. Yeah, honestly, the more hits Sin takes that he can take, the better, because he's got way higher defense than I do. So it actually just means less damage going out from them. So if he can take it, it's better he takes it. All right, good job. Free torch. Oh, I like how that skeleton's torch was lighting up the area. And I looted it and it got all dark. Rogue said you have to drag the one-hander slot to the bar and then the loot in your inventory to the bar. Wait. What are you saying? So, let's say... Okay, so I have my shield slot on the bar. Let's get rid of this corpse macro. Let's say I want to replace my shield with this torch. So how does this work? Oh, Fiona's back. God damn it. Fiona trying to... She just ran up and stunned me too. Oh, she dual wielding? Is that normal for her to be dual wielding? I think she's got that little sword. Doesn't she have a little sword? She drops. Oh, she did have a little sword. Oh, man. Little sword. I'm gonna feel like a real loot goblin. Taking this bad boy too. All right, taking it. I could dual wield the copper sword now. All right, so hold on a second. Hold on. So I got my offhand and I got a torch on the bar. Now if I hit the key binding for the torch, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Click the torch and put it in the... You gotta click and swap them. Oh. That's not so bad. What the fuck with the clickies? I don't like clicking. That's like... I guess a little better. That's a little better than opening your inventory at least. Okay, okay. Yeah, I got it. Yep. If I'm dual wielding, I was just thinking about that, Sin. Okay. What's this knee breaker ability? And I got shield block too. It's a snare. Decreased movement speed. 8 seconds. Okay. Cross cut. Cut through a target with dual wield. This ability requires dual wield. It's a might ability. Can I just put that into my everything macro and have it just rotate through them? Cast 10, we'll do... Slash cast 9. Alright, see how that goes. See if that works. I don't think it's... Yeah, it shares a cooldown. But so does armor break. But the thing is, because of the fact that armor break has a different, like a lower cooldown, you can actually have like rend and armor break in the same macro. But it doesn't look like I could do that with rend and crosscut, because I think they have the same cooldown. Yeah, 10 seconds. Yeah, so it's going to be like whichever of those two, because like I'm still getting my armor breaks off with rend, and then sometimes rend resets them, and it works really nice. So it'll have to be one or the other. Rend has threat and a chance to reset. Yeah, so I'm just unless I'm just doing pure damage, I think crosscut is not going to be a thing. Throw that snare on there though. I wanted to. Hey, Schmokadoink, what's up? Eminem Day 2 Poggers, hell yeah. How's it going? Is it tough to learn how to play? Is this the highest camp in Wormsbane? How high of a level can you push in this zone? This is the highest like XP camp and normal named mob. Yes. I don't know. Is the construct is back? Is it the same level as it used to be? There's like a raid boss in this dungeon too, called the Bone Construct. Oh, Bone Construct is no longer like low level. It's level 62 now. Okay. So yeah, this is the highest low level content in the dungeon. Also changed the name to Stroker. Is that what they did? Renamed the Bone Construct Stroker. Hadn't heard that one yet, Ruger. Oh. I promise no dev key drops today. None yet. Oh, you know what? Actually, if I'm dual wielding, I actually don't even need Oh, but anyways, so what I can do, we can put my, where's my shield? Okay, you know what? I actually kind of like this system now. Wait a second. How do we do this? All right, so we have a secondary slot. Okay. Oh, right. I don't have to drag a... Right, okay. I don't have to drag a slot. I just have to drag the items down there themselves. Okay, so we have... Hey, what? All right, now I'm getting confused. But you do drag the slot. Okay. So as long as I remember the first in this little lineup I have right here is my secondary. Then we can kind of quicker change between like okay. That's not so difficult. I like that. I like that. That works. Oh, you know what I can do, Sin? I can make a macro that's a one button thing. What's the cooldown on Shield Bash? 20 seconds? Not the best. This won't be the best macro, but yeah, what I did at my old warriors, I had like, what are we fighting? Crusaders. Like a button that will work, whether it'll work on the abilities that require dual wield when I'm dual wielding, and it'll work on shield abilities when I'm using a shield. But I think some of those abilities are kind of gone now or something. They're not the same as they used to be. I would have to get on like the public test realms to find out what the hell I had. Yeah, I can put crosscut right here. Is that like a lot of damage? So Implicit finally got himself a wasp. Took him a couple of trips to get it. A shield block too. Rigger said I'm a level up fighter next week to see changes, I think. Ah, come on, dude. I thought we were going to Rothold, man. Changing already. Let's Play said this place feels so different to Rod Hold and Paul and Watch. Did the same dev make Wormsbane? Who works on the 2 newest dungeons? Yeah, Let's Play. This is their first dungeon. This is like 5 years ago. We first saw it like 3 years ago, and it was still like, pretty much in development. And it's gotten some iterations over the last couple of years too. But yeah, this is their first attempt at a dungeon. So what you're seeing today, there probably is like some new people on the team, but it's also like Vicar has a torch. Get around the corner. Oh, you got me. I'm rooted. I'll be fine though. Yeah, so it's very simple. It's very simple compared to the new dungeons, which I think is actually very awesome. Like you can like see a very like tangible difference to when they started, where they're at when they started, and where they're at now. The AI generating Wolverine in movies now because Hugh is getting too old to do the movies. Or all the upcoming movies look at AI gen graphics. No idea, dude. I don't pay attention to new movies. I haven't for a long time. I'm out of touch. Like hip. Rieger said, still doing the Inquisitor. Off time will be fighter. Okay. Alcoholics will never change. It's a disease that has to be managed day by day. It's true. It's true. I was an alcoholic since I was a young imp on the internet. What do you notice, like better layouts or graphics, lighting better? Yeah, all of the above. Like it's just like the textures, the architecture is like more sophisticated, more detailed. The layout is more elaborate. New ideas for like what the mobs do and different interactive things. Like yeah, it's it was pretty cool to see those dungeons. I can't wait to get back into them. This damn bee, man. It's simple because you were just starting out. Well, like, yeah, Bob Dole. Yes, and it's not even that simple. It's actually like the dungeon actually has a lot of like twist turns that'll get you confused when you're new. But you're not understanding the point. The point is that the architecture, just the layout of the way things look is simple. Because that's where they were at with their ability to create dungeons when they first started. It's very boxy. It's very plain. I mean, it's gone a long way since before, but I mean, still. The new dungeons, you can see that their skills at just crafting the parameters that you crawl through are better than they used to be. It's not just it's simple because it's low level. Their skills at making dungeons are just better now. Physically. Like the physical layout of the dungeon is just like new ones. Much more detailed. We're not talking about like difficulty or anything like that. Just Bob Dole in my head. Bob Dole, get out of my head. Wormsbane feels like the same room and hallway where copy and paste it over and over. Rodhold and Fall Watch feel unique in every new room. Yeah, and the music and everything. They like the music in Wormsbane is good, but like, yeah, man, like that Rodhold music just like keeps changing and stuff. It's really cool. Is Rodhold the one with glowy mushrooms? Down at the bottom it is, yeah. What does Bob Dole say about Rodhold, Primus? He says he likes it. His favorite. Well, sorry, bud. Oh my god, that's the fucking field marshal. God damn it, I'm rooted. I can't get over there. Am I out of food? Oh, I'm getting close to out of food. Shit. I've only heard about Sunken Resort. No one seems to go there, but I'm excited to explore it in EA. Is that the underwater one? They added Braum. Oh yeah, Fiona Braum. Did that not show before? I'm Marshall. Fiona Braum. All right, another bracer. So I got 2. Anybody else wants? I mean, Implicit, I don't know if it's all greed roll sin. Implicit might need that. He's a Beastmaster. He uses melee stats. Unless Implicit's all twinked out. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe he is. Ah, fucking ruined it again. God damn it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I just don't think I can like justify having crosscut on the bar if I'm not actually like. I mean, if I'm using my other threat one, it's just very few opportunities where I don't want to get the extra threat for my rend in like a group setting. Let's see. Intimidation. That's a long cooldown, right? Yeah. Shield block. We're not using a shield. Knee breaker. That on the bar. Don't really need that, but it's something. Yeah, Sin saved me. Oh, I'm hearing all these songs on the playlist that I haven't heard forever because I didn't realize my playlist was totally missing almost a third of it for God knows how long. Second resort seemed very small. Kind of like Green Cellar. Oh yeah? What level range is second resort? $33 to $42 or $30 to $42? Oh, come on. He's going to stun me. He's going to chastise and cast Root again. I'm going to stun him first. Swimming makes it seem, but I can see that slowly swimming. Like swimming's got to make it feel like it takes forever to get anywhere. What happened to the playlist? Some songs got taken out. Nah, hip. So I found out. The website that I was using to shuffle was it was only playing like 2275 songs, tracks. It was only shuffling that many. So I was missing like 750 tracks from my playlist, just looping without them. So I switched to a different website. I don't know if it's been doing that like forever, or I actually don't remember. I thought we heard that high-pitched song a few times. Yeah, I think we did. All right, Cramps, BRB. Okay. When Cram gets back, do you guys want to go somewhere else, maybe? Find something a little tougher? I think we're a bit low for Ancient Crypt. Probably some good stuff on Ashira's side we could do. Ashira's side Telekir. Oh yeah, Spider Crypt. Yeah, we should check that out. There's 3 named in there? Holy shit.
Let me tell you of the days of high adventure.
Oh my goodness gracious. Big Stink coming in with the big spender bucks.
So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots! Perhaps you need some more bots!
Little Stinky with all his imp buggers. Big
Perhaps you
spender.
need some more bots!
I heard you talking about EQOA, Stink. What were your thoughts pertaining to EQOA recently? I heard you mention it over in Hip's channel. I'd like to know. I'd like to know.
Perhaps you need some more bots!
You planning to go play again? Yeah, this is my real voice. This is how I'm
Perhaps
supposed to
you
sound.
need some more bots!
I want to play EQOA again. But I'd really like to play on that other server. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. But I'd also be okay with going and checking out some Sandstorm if they got the combat fixed. Remember the combat felt really crappy? Felt like super easy. I probably won't play again until at least until that. You just want to play some of the controller? Because my chair is crap and it's been killing my back. Have you ever played Phantasy Star, Stink? I know you probably hear us talk about it all the time. Phantasy Star is, it's a good one. You might like that. Phantasy Star Online 1, the original Dreamcast. None of that baby shit episode 2 crap. Or Blue Burst. I don't even know what that means. What is Blue Burst? I don't even care. I want to know. Original. God damn it. Phantasy Star Online 1 is not PS2. It's Dreamcast. The first one. The original version of it. They, like, re-released it on GameCube. And I don't even know what happened from there. The only one worth knowing about is the original on Dreamcast. That's it. Hey, your Halfling voice? Yeah. It's my me voice. It's me. Doesn't matter what type of pet you get on a Beastmaster, such as Wasp, Drone versus Wasp, Worker. I don't know if there's a difference between wasps. I know people are getting wasps right now because they're good. They have a slow, like a dot. A poison slow dot type thing. So people have been picking them up. But if there's a difference between the different types, I have no clue. Oh, Crumb's back. Okay.
We'll try a spider cave. If that's can't, we'll go somewhere else. Everybody good? We're heading out. I think we gotta clear some of these. Okay, I guess like this situation, I kind of wish I had that cross strikes on. Just do more damage. Got one of them racing style gaming chairs. I've never got one of them. Ever getting another one? Sounds like being cramped into something? Yeah, screw that. We're getting strobe light implicit up here. Epilepsy warning. Got a memory foam back from mine. It made it easily a bajillion times more comfortable. Yeah, I need new armrest covers. My armrests are like gone. It's just like freaking metal. I'm gonna go drop some coin off at town. Yep, we'll go to town, check abilities and stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Spider Cave is it's in Night Harbor. The same direction west out of, or not Night Harbor, I'm sorry. It's in Shaded Dunes. Out of Westgate. It's over by the Crocs. You know where the Crocs are at? The little like pond that leads to the water, leads to the beach. It's over by there in Shaded Dunes. Yeah, it's about time I got a little get up. Speaking of uncomfortable and being in a chair, I think it's time for a get up stretch. BRB. See what kind of abilities we got first. Every Beastmaster uses a bee. Starting to think they know something I don't. Yeah, the bees. The bees sting is a like stacking slow debuff. So it's really, really good. That's why everybody's using one. That's why it's like become the meta. 15 for double attack. Okay. 13 frenzy. This ability consumes 1 stack of vengeance per strike. Weapon ratio damage up to 5 times, and increasing your attack speed by 10% for 1 minute. Nice. Okay, that sounds good. Disarm at 14, almost 14. Juggernaut at 15. It's a new charge. Increased threat generation. All damage received is reduced by 10%. Damn. It's like a charge with some extra goodies attached. I like that. All right. And it immobilizes them for 1 second. All right. That'll be good. I don't think I can afford that right now. Maybe I can. Do I have just enough for 2 more of these level 15 spells? No, I don't. All right, well, I got my 14s. 13 and 14. Good. Slow is huge? Yeah, the slow is huge, yeah. Yeah, slow is very good. This changed that IMO. Otherwise, expectation is Beastmaster should only use a B. Well, there's two different ways to do it without just making pets. Well, there's one other way to do it rather than just like nerfing that is with like. I think it's cool that pets have like good abilities. I think and it adds a lot of flavor to the world where you can like go out and tame different pets. Maybe just make some of the other pets things as cool. Yeah. I don't know what that would be. No pun intended. Jackal has a charge on a 60-second cooldown. Kind of useless. Yeah. Not great. Let me see if anybody wants to buy my junk so I can pick up a few more 16 spells before we leave. Yeah, no problem, Sin. I'm gonna take a break here in a second. So you got some time. And then we can also like scout it out before you have to leave town. I'll run over there and see what it looks like. All right, I'm pretty much ready. Okay. good there. All right, yeah, I'll go hang out at the entrance here, and then when I come back, go scout out. I'll go scout the spider cave. See what it looks like in there. And if not spiders, we can do Telekir, probably either side at this level. 13. 13-ish. I got Crumb following me still. All right, guys, give me just a couple minutes and we will go check out the new dungeon. That would be cool to do Spider Cave. I haven't done that in a while. All right, BRB. All right, we're back. All right, I'm gonna go. Oh, see if this guy's sewing. Give me the full rack. All right, let's go check out that spider dungeon. Oh, Hip, are you still around? You still here? I don't know if I missed it or not. If Hip said he was gonna, when he was gonna start. Just got home. Okay, cool. When did you say you're gonna start Ultima? Likely when y'all do or Q does, and if it's too long, then likely early. Well, Q's talking about September. I'm not going to be playing it during October. I'm going to be playing M&M all October. When September. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say October. All right. Yeah, if you guys, I'm playing you. What about Classic Plus? When is that coming out? Not saying I'm gonna play it. Oh, they're gonna announce it September 13th? Then it's probably not gonna be anything I'll get to. If it came out on September 13th, there's like a chance, but not if it's just being announced September. Yeah, probably on October 1st, yeah. I think it's just on the other side of this ledge right here. This big cliff top. There it is. Usually there's people in here, though. I think nowadays. Oh, maybe not. Three players. It's just us. Oh, snap. Place is always empty. Every time I pop in here, I take a look sometimes. There's people in here, but not today. Does anybody else have wood? I only have one stack. Sin's got some? Okay, then I'll put a fire down right here for us. That's a little personal. That's a little personal. Well, Big Mommy at the back? We'll see, we'll see. Oh, the little ones are green. Yeah, maybe we are going to be moving right up there in the back. See if we can kill the big one. Oh yeah, Frenzy. I need that on my bar. Alright, these are like green and light blue, or, you know, green and blue. I think I can pull one with Sin not being here. Why is my taunt on like a 1,000,000-second cooldown? That's way more than 10 seconds. What's going on with that? What the hell? That's weird. Gotta get you a yak or settle for some obsidian daggers. That's right. This is where the yak drops. Oh, a little Agi HP, 11 AC helm. It's a little bit better than mine. Which one of them had that? Frenzied Crypt Guardian? Nobody wants it? We'll take it. See what it looks like. Not bad, not bad. All right, so the next room's got some white con. Oh, you lose so in here too. Our so's dropped. Dude, I don't know what's going on with my taunt. It's got like a minute cooldown for some reason. Martial abilities or my... Well, the only thing it's sharing a cooldown with is Knee Breaker, but that's... I'm not using that, though. That's on 9. Knee Breaker has a 60-second cooldown, but I'm not even using that. That's got to be a bug, right? Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Heads up. Oh my god. Oh, I think I know why. Maybe? Yep, cast 9. That's why. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. Should have named yourself Sin Tankic. Get it? Sin Tankic. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Oh, little ones. I think we just cleared the whole dungeon minus the boss.
Do you know the McAllisters are going to France? Do you know if it's cold there? Do these vans get good gas mileage?
Yeah, I don't know, kid. Oh, you know what that just reminded me of? Tim Curry just died. Wasn't he in Home Alone 2? He was, yeah. He was like the hotel dude.
Everybody.
Concierge, yeah.
Clipped. Bye-bye.
He was one of the best parts of Home Alone 2, yeah. So we can pull the boss if you guys aren't scared. There's a white con and then a red con. There's one above us, but I don't think that one's going to get aggroed. Maybe. I don't really know how this is going to go. Ready? Yeah, I'm pulling. Oh, she does kind of hurt a little bit.
It's elimination time, bitches.
Oh shit, she got little buddies. She got little friends. She got little friends. Do we kill the ads? I don't know. I might throw a shield on. She's dying. Sin's getting hit a little bit. We'll pull one of these guys off Sin. I'm kind of dying too, though, so. Come on, we got this. We got this. Taunted the other one off Sin, just so he can actually cast.
Okay.
She's dead. She's dead. Good job. Good job. Oh, she got little ones. Little guys. Kill those little bastards. Can't see nothing. Carried by OP Cleric. 100%. 100% carried by OP Cleric. All right, what you got? Ooh, nice bracers. Lots of AC. Now, does anybody want one of my old ones if I take these? Let's just put a fire down in here. Nobody? All right, I'll put the fire like right here. New fire. This guy killed the mom. Now he's going after the innocent babies. It's like Anakin Skywalker over here. Murdering the little guys. I'm not getting frenzy right now. Is that because I put my shield back on? Just notice I'm not getting those stacks. Why would that be? Still not getting them. I'm dual wielding. What the hell's going on? Oh, there we go. Vengeance. That's what stacks I meant. How do I get vengeance? I thought it was my attacks, but I guess maybe it's me getting hit. Incoming damage. Okay. You just learning how vengeance works? Yeah, because it's new and I had no abilities that consumed it up until this ability, which I got this level. So I didn't really look at it. Unless there's some lower level ability that actually uses it that I'm completely oblivious to, which is totally possible. Also, if you dodge damage, you can still gain it. Okay.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I use that, or I have that uses frenzy. I think the first ability you get that uses frenzy is, or I'm sorry, the first ability that uses vengeance is frenzy, and you don't get that till 13. So yeah, I'm just learning about using my vengeance stacks. God damn these webs. I don't think there's a whole lot worth climbing up for. There's like nothing up here. Just the one that I pulled. That's it. Those little spiders, if you can get them on you, might make a vengeance roll for very little damage received. Might make vengeance roll? Well, the problem is that, like, the only thing I have is... Well, I guess this does do damage, right? So if I get more... Yeah, I guess the more I get hit, the more I can use this. Like... I mean, it's got a 20-second cooldown though, so it's not like I can spam it or anything. First of all, how dare you play the game without reading all the literature? Second, latest patch said vengeance will no longer be generated until level 13 when the first spender becomes available. Right, yeah. Yeah, well, also, keep in mind, this fighter has been level 9 for the last, like, 7 months or something. So, yeah, you know, hey. We're not exactly, you know, up to snuff and all the latest and the greatest. You owe it to your... Oh, man, he's guilt tripping me. Why aren't you reading the wiki, sir? Because I can't read. All right? Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want? Fine. I'll just come out and say it. I can't read. You happy now? This what you wanted? Just break me down? I never learned how. They don't teach it in imp school, okay? Are you trying to out guilt trip? Yeah. Yeah. That was my attempt at reversing the tables on you. Little Uno reverse. Did it work? Feel bad now? Good. That's my imp mind magic. Very powerful. Should we check AC? Yeah. 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 You want to? Let's do it. This is a cool little dungeon, but it's just not enough to keep a full party going. I think we are actually like the perfect like Ancient Crypt intro level too. I already knew you couldn't read. Prerequisite for being a bosun's mate at all. Well, joke's on you, okay? Because I actually had a real prestigious rate that I was going to ship out to. Well, not that prestigious, but more prestigious. Submarine electrician. It's a little bit more prestigious than bosun mate. Oh, yeah, if I'm going to Ancient Crypt, we'll go this way. Yeah. Not towards the coast, towards the mountain. MA? Wait, what's MA again? I don't even remember. Oh, Master at Arms? Was that a... That's not an actual rate. That's like a... Is that an actual... Was that... That's not an actual rate. That's like a... temporary duty thing, right? I don't remember. Didn't you just call the Master at Arms the person who's the gunner's mate on duty, giving out the like watch gear? You go arm up for watch. Isn't that the Master at Arms? You said duty. Maybe we just didn't have a Master at Arms on our ship. Maybe that's like a shore duty kind of thing. Like shore patrol. Like we didn't have any like MPs or whatever, you know, like. Yeah, they're like the Navy military police, like MP. We definitely didn't have any of them. I don't think we did anyway. MA is 100% Navy's MP rate. Very few, even on a carrier. They employ others. Do. Yeah, that would explain why I'm like, I didn't even think of what it was. Like, MA, what the hell is that? Oh yeah, these are red cons? These are like red. There's one yellow. They might be actually kind of good. Who are we missing here? Implicit? There he is. You guys just want to run in? Yeah, we can just run past. I need a freaking lantern, man. On one of my characters, I need to get a freaking lantern. I've just been torching it up. On so many different characters. I need a lantern. How many people here today? 27. So at least one other group our level. They're probably right over here killing shit that we can hear. Oh, no. Oh. Well, that stuff's about our level. About a ding, 14. I got some ability in here on me. Disarm. tank rocking a torch. Whatever. Congrats again. Thanks. Yeah, it's things are moving pretty quick. Ooh, I like how the little skelly corpses have different color eyes. That's cool. Hey, where'd you guys go? Not this way. There's some stuff over here we can kill. Green gelatin green goo. He's yellow to me. Green gelatin green. Yeah, that's right. He's extra green. Many different shades of green. All inside of him. Feast your eyes on all the different greens. Words are hard when you can't read. That's yeah. Right? It's a disability. Leave me alone. Quit belittling me for things I can't control. New cube. Wow, yeah, that's right. Actually, Zukin, that wasn't here last time I was here. There were no green. What do we call it? Green gelatin greens? Yeah, there were none of them. Have you done any of the raid bosses in this game? Yes, I have. Not a whole lot, but I've done them. Some with success, others not so much. But if you what you mean by that is like max level, then no. I've done like mid-level raid bosses that require like multiple parties. I did some of them. But I don't know. Are they all like max level now? The old leveling raid bosses, like I heard Bone Collector is 62 now. Is the big giant water elemental? Is he also max level now? Oh, that's right. I had the file cabinet model. Yeah, howdy, man. I remember that now. Okay, they were here. They just weren't green yet. All right, I'm going to sharpen my one blade. Well, it's not that dark right here. Maybe I'll sharpen both blades. There's the problem of being like an all melee group and Sin. He's not really melee, but he is. So nobody wants to wear a torch. They all have their brightness turned up way high. They don't know what it's like. Oh. Okay. So do we go this way then? Somebody said Butcher's open, but Butcher is open, but that they're at Commander, right? That's Commander camp. And then Butcher's where? Like down this little ramp to the right? Some dudes in here. What stage of development is this game in currently? It's currently in beta. But it's in early access beta, so it's still like pretty early development. But early access starts in October. October 1st. Everybody will be able to play. Yeah, we go try Telic here. Yeah, let's do it. This place is jamming. Nice to see all these little leveling groups in here, though. Just not enough real estate for us. Just have to find our way out of here. They took our merbs. I can't wait to give them money. Me too. I mean, for the amount that I've actually played this game, you guys want to kill these things? They got XP. But you guys... Oh, you guys are over there. Shit. Servers are going to be flooded at launch? I think you're right, yeah. I'm also, like, getting destroyed here. Oh, boy.
Okay.
Okay. Thank God for our OP cleric in the group, because we don't have any CC or good bowls. We just have OP cleric. That's it. Are you familiar with Sloppy Josephs? wait, Sloppy Josephs? That sounds strangely familiar. Well, I know Sloppy Joes. I love me a good Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joseph, though, that sounds fancy. That sounds like some sort of hoity-toity meal. For fancy folk. Probably British, yeah. Hopefully the deep is vast enough for the low level experience. Yeah, hopefully there's enough people that go to different areas of the map. It's not all congested into just Night Harbor. Something my fanny. Oh man. I do not think it means what you think it means if we're talking British. Gives a whole nother meaning to fanny pack. Who's this guy? I like this guy. You know why I like this guy? Because he can't see shit, and he's using a torch. Unlike the rest of my teammates. You notice how they just walk around in the pitch black like it's fucking the middle of the daytime? Yeah. Which goddamn gamma jacking babies. This guy's cool though. I like Carl. Carl's cool. He's just like me. We suck it up and we push on, push forward with our torches. See, he just made another torch. See that? That's how it's supposed to be done. Good on Carl. Good on Carl. Implicit said slander. I'm at 50%. Well, to be perfectly honest, Implicit, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably not use quite as many torches to run around as I normally do, because it's not always called for. But I also don't want my stream to just be pitch or close to pitch black. So yeah, you're off the hook. We'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. Just trying to find a little wood out here is all. Before I hit the zone line. There's some. As much as I like Night Harbor, I would never start there on October 1st. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, if I'm making a halfling, right? So I'll be starting in Evershade. Yeah, definitely. Although I don't know, because our group may not all be able to start there, and we have a group plan. I don't know. And theoretically, if our group can get just a little bit ahead of the herd right off the rip, we could be out of Night Harbor zone and just like coasting on levels like pretty quickly if we just get a little bit ahead right off the rip. Sam Blizzard strobing over there, giving me light signal. Or is it Grum? Grum. How have I lost so much mana? The hell? Any ambushers? No ambushers? How do these guys look? Alphas. White con? Dude, your B is like attacking random shit. My sister's been trying to get me to join her pole dancing class she goes to. They have classes for that? I guess I'm not that surprised. You should go. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Everybody's doing it. Yeah, I guess that's better than the Andy Dick class that he teaches in the movie Road Trip. Remember that one? Man, where should we put this fire? Or yeah, is it? Yeah, that is old school. Yeah. Will Ferrell's wife goes to it. That's old school, not Road Trip. Andy Dick was in Road Trip though. He was in both movies. This isn't Sheltered. We're not gonna get any arrested, but whatever. Both great movies. Both two of my favorites. Which is now why I have a lazy eye. Best quote. "35 days, Black Bull Gun." That's right. Honestly, I don't really mind torching it up. Usually camp somewhere, so it's just temporary. Yeah, I like the survival feeling of. Is this too far away? Oh no, I'm getting it from here. Yep, it works. We just gotta huddle up. Gotta get real close. Yeah, I like battling the elements, and it's all part of the experience, you know. Weather, climate, lightness, darkness, all that. To me, that's all environment, right? EDE, environment. Mobs, part of the environment. Environment's part of the environment. Green gelatin, green, part of the environment. Let's kill this wanderer first. Both wanderers first. Do you have water? Yeah, I bought a bunch of food and water before I left. Can't even pass the straight face test with you, Primus. Well, I don't know. Just try harder. $14 already? That's right, yeah. Yeah, we've been kind of cruising. Not bad, not bad. Started this character at 9. It sat at 9 for like many months. Uh-oh. I'm taking a lot of damage. So is Sin. Maybe shield time. You like pole dancing, Hale? Hey, whatever you're into, man. Damage shield. It's gotta be a damage shield. That's what's killing us. Thanks, we're all dying. Alright, let's sit down. Ooh, some plate boot, 6 AC. Yeah. I'm gonna take them bad boys. Huddle up. Nut to butt. Old Air Force saying. Primus, did you enjoy the stalker story or the photographer story more? Stalker, yeah. Yeah, I like the stalker one. But it was definitely the cat. Like, quite obviously the cat. You heard we were talking about pole dancing? Well, we were, yeah. I'm gonna do something real fast while Sin's spending all of his mana. All right, we're back. Class EXE. You got a key. Hey, congratulations. Oh, yeah. What are you going to make? Hide corpse. Looted always. Just a beard, you're making it. You're playing an Inquisitor right now, level 2. Nice. I'm holding off on my Inquisitor. Deep elves are almost here. Cassius, I've been trying to get a decent shield to my cleric, but I can't use any good ones. I think there's like a good wisdom shield down in Wormsbane where we came from. Isn't there like 2 different shields? One's like more melee stats, one's more like castery wisdom or like healer wisdom. I think they both drop off of Marshall. Fiona. Fiona. Yeah, my little fighter's starting to look like an actual, you know, fighter now. Looks good. He looks good. Archer feels good. Rogue is, I don't know. I'd have to look into him again. I love my Rogue. I actually had so much fun on Rupo the other day when we like first started playing, and we got a couple levels and we did some Fallen Watch and Rodhold. I like that class a lot. I like my fighter too. It's very close. It's very close between my fighter and my rogue. I like them both. Yeah, so when I get the new charge, it'll actually be like cool to charge in combat, like, you know, tactical charges. Like right now I just do it, it's kind of for fun. But the charge at level 15 actually gives you some buffs. It's actually like cool to use all the time, which I love. It like decreases the amount of damage I take for a little while. It increases the amount of threat I generate for a little while. So that'll be a good upgrade. I don't think I bought it. I was a little too broke at the time I was at the vendor. Yeah, fighter's starting to feel good. I like it. How do you handle dex accuracy on your rogue archer? I did put everything into strength on both classes so far. Yeah, so I'm not the best like min-maxing stat knower guy. Oh, come on. How do I cancel this bandage? It won't let me do anything until I can't stop casting it. There we go. So what I did, I just did like the try to be safe technique where like strength is your main damage stat on a rogue and archer and a fighter or any melee really. but Dex is like your hit rating, right? So I don't know how much you're trying to get on either of them, so I just balanced them out for my rogue and my archer. I just like had the same amount of strength, same amount of Dex at character creation. Now I probably wouldn't. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think I did that on my fighter because my fighter's like a tank, so I probably like balanced out strength and stam on my fighter. But for the DPS classes, I just did like the same amount of Dex, same amount of strength, just to be safe. You know, it's like, you know, when you reach the final level, if you're like 6 points more one or 6 points more the other, it's not like a, you know, like who, like, or if you had done it like 6 points different in one or the other, like who cares? Like, big fucking whoop. All I know is that Archer and So is just broken also. Yeah, you don't have to have, like, if you're fighting mobs that are just melee in like a nice open place, you don't, once you get to like level 8, 9 or so, you don't really need So. Like So makes it really easy, but it's not required. You can still do pretty damn good. As long as you're like, you know, you got to rotate your disengage, your snaring shot, and your caltrops. Once you have all three of those things, you just like rotate between those, and like a regular mob that's running at regular speed, doesn't have ranged attacks or spells, shouldn't be hitting you very often. But yeah, when you have So, it's like stupid easy, yeah. I'm excited to make my Deep Gnome. Was going to play a healer, but with Druid and Shaman being so popular, I may go with the tank or Enchanter. Yeah. I think if you play an Enchanter, you probably get picked up for groups pretty quickly if you're pretty if you like that class. But yeah, the healers I think are going to be pretty popular. Tanks, I also think are kind of popular. Like, it's weird because like finding a tank back in the day was probably like the hardest thing because nobody played them. But now that everybody's really old and boring, everybody's playing a tank. When they were all like 20-year-old shitheads or 17-year-old shitheads, nobody wanted to be the tank. Everybody wanted to be like uber damage poner. This game, you have to join groups to do the content, which is nice. Yeah, not always. Like, certain classes can solo pretty well. I enjoy the group play, and that's my main course for the game, and it's also like what they emphasize for the game. But there is soloing. It can be done. People do it all the time. Rebel Kitty, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, everybody's just old and boring now. Yeah, everybody wants to play a tank or a healer. Remember the good old days when it was 500 million DPS LFG, not a single tank. And if you played a tank, dude, man, you could go anywhere. You could do anything. Those were the good old days. Now everybody's playing a tank. Yeah, CC is always going to be like a hot commodity. CC with mana buffs. Everyone was the rogue. Everyone wanted to make a sick ganking montage to Linkin Park. Yeah. Yep. Thing is, there's tons of DPS classes that can CC. Yeah, but their CC is like not quite on the level of the actual support classes. Some are situationally. Like a Necromancer in an undead area can do pretty much everything an Enchanter can do everywhere else. But outside of that, like Wizards rooting and a rogue using his like his incapacitate, they're not as good as like an Enchanter or a Bard just mezzing 10 fucking things. More supplemental. And can be all you need, which would make it more than supplemental, but it could be sufficient if you're pretty good with pulls and there isn't like a huge risk of a bad pull happening, or you know, or getting trained. You know, sometimes you get trained and man, if you don't have a Enchanter or Bard, you're kind of fucked. Because no amount of roots or like small CC that go on cooldown after you use them are going to like save the day. Rebel Kitty said, I like being just DPS, range, not melee. There you go. I know what you like. I like playing my rogue. And I like doing the damage on my rogue. I like the backstabbing and stuff. But I also really like the utility he has. He's actually really good at pulling. And the corpse recoveries and the scouting and, you know, that like sneaking around and stuff. I like that. I like that a lot about the rogue class too. WoW Classic playing as a tank is still crazy today. I log in and get instant. Yeah, I believe it. What kind of armor is that, Sin? Is that just plain old crafted iron? Or has it got some stats to it? Rusty iron, 15 silver piece off the bench. Ah, okay, okay. I thought you had some crafted stuff. Tootin said, you've probably already seen it, but if not, I'll show you my Pounce ability because it's super cool. Oh, yeah. What level are you, Tootin? What level's that Beastmaster? What do we, when did we last see you? $16? Damn, you could actually join up with our group here if you wanted to. Unfortunately, we're on the other side of the world now, though. We're about that level, 13 to 15. You've been testing things? Beastmaster's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll have to try it sometime. I made one. I was getting all excited to go try it, but I decided I wanted to play more of my usual roles, like playing this tank, playing the healer with Rougarou. And then I'm going to try Inquisitor on Deep Elf when they come out. Shouldn't be too much longer. All right, I feel like we're pretty stable and camp split. I'm going to switch back to dual wield and offensive stance. Hey, storm's over. I'm enjoying this better than Wormsbane because like the mobs actually live for like more than 1 second. Like I feel like I can actually like, you know, grab aggro on something and be a tank for 5 minutes or 5 seconds. Even though Sin off tanks. I could tab around, try to pick up everything, but I felt like that was just causing confusion when I was doing that in Wormsbane. We were just like all over the place, target wise. People assisting me, and I'm like tabbing around. What is this game you're on right now? Rebel Kitty, this is Monsters and Memories. It's an EverQuest inspired new indie MMO. It's going to be going to early access October 1st. Right now it's in closed beta, so most people have not been able to get in and play, but soon, 1 month. A little bit of lag there. Primes, what strongest class you played so far that is not an Inquisitor? Strongest class I've played? It's really hard to say because I haven't played it. Oh my god. I don't have my AoE taunt on, so Sin's about to just take all of this once he heals. They're dying kind of quick. As long as we focus on one. Dude, look at Sin. He's a little tanky boy back there.
It's elimination time, bitches.
He's a little meat shield cleric. One at a time. One at a time.
So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right.
Perhaps you need some more bots!
See, we don't need CC. We just got a 15 cleric and rusty iron gear. Why are you guys killing peaceful villagers? Because we're mercenaries. We got hired by the goblins. They're neighbors. Their neighbors hired us to come kill them. We got him. And since not even completely yet. That's the funny part. So anyways, what classes have I played? It's kind of hard to say because the classes that I've played with the most are not really known as the most powerful ones. Or even, yeah, like I played Fighter up to like 40s. I played Rogue up to 40s. I played Archer up to like almost 30. And then everything else I've played is like pretty low level. But if I had to say one class that I felt the most powerful on, just being me, just running around the world, it was probably the Bard. Oh, we got a name. It was probably the Bard, because the Bard I was just able to like run around and do what I want. Using charm and mez and lull and, you know, that felt pretty powerful. But I didn't play it high level. Maybe got it up to like 8 or 9 or something. Maybe 10. Oh shit, I'm like, this thing hurts. Put my shield on. Oh, I also like that I can change my weapons in combat. Did you used to be able to do that? I don't even remember. Did you change your weapons in combat? Can you explain to me the aggro management while pulling? Why does the cleric have the aggro of all enemies? The reason the cleric has all the aggro is because he has healing aggro. And his healing aggro is more like it's more AoE aggro than I can produce. I have a cooldown that I can use to temporarily pull stuff off of him, but it's like a long cooldown and I don't even have it on my bar right now. So when we get like a big pull like that, the only real answer for that is to have CC. Or for me to tab around trying to, like, I could tab around, try to taunt them all off of him every time taunt's off cooldown and spread my damage out and stuff. But, like, he's fine. And that just creates a lot of confusion for our DPS because they don't know what target I'm on and they don't know what they're focusing. So, it's not ideal, but he's a beast, so he can take it. He's fine. Congrats, Deputy. Oh my god. You guys don't have to give me all the gear. I mean, I'll take it, but... You want to roll for it, Impliss? I will just give it to you if you want it, because I've already gotten a bunch of pieces. I've gotten like 5 pieces of gear today. Here. Oh, that's not implicit. That's implicit. Why didn't you take it? Kill them all. There was a time when you could not swap weapons in combat, but they added that a while ago. Okay. Yeah, I've been gone for... He drops it almost every time? Okay. How long have I been gone for? I don't know. A few months. Okay. Man, didn't it feel like that daytime just flew by? I probably will put that AoE snare on, or AoE taunt on my bar. Since I haven't procced my mana regen in like an hour, goddamn. Yeah, that's a pretty rough dry spell. An hour. Not saying I feel bad for you or anything. You're kind of busted. You're kind of busted. No pee, but that's a long time. Oh, fire's dying. You gotta stare at me like that, Sin? I mean, at least back up like a foot. Oh my god. Huh? You don't know about that. This is a little awkward. Just a little awkward. The dwarf stares from the distance like these halflings got problems. Halflings got issues. Are we still pulling here? You want me to take over? On the other side of this thing. Oh, there's a jackal. It's been some good XP. I see blue on that cleric bar. That means it's time to pull. Hey, Jimmer. How are you? How are you, Jimmer? How we doing? We're doing well. That'd be 15. I'm gonna take this snare off my bar. Oh. Causing them to. Oh wait, no, we don't want. We don't want intimidation. It's a fear. We want. What do we want? Distracting taunt. That's the one. Fat Bob, thanks for the follow. My alerts are not working today. I don't know what happened. It's like a 10-minute cooldown though, which is freaking ridiculous. I have no button. I gotta bind that. Oracle. Alpha, white comp, both. All right. Grab them. Marianne asked, are there any conducts or gameplay restrictions that you can think of that would be crucial to the Primus score playstyle other than no maps, wiki, external info, free handouts, no quests? Oh, you can quest. I didn't say no questing. You can quest all you want. I don't care. Okay. See, here's the problem. In your attempt to not min-max Anarion, you're trying to min-max how you don't min-max. You see the problem here? This is your problem right here, Anarion. You're overthinking it. Listen. All I try to do when I play these games nowadays is just try to have like an organic adventure, as if I'm not streaming and there isn't a collective hive mind of information on the internet that's already data mined the whole game and all the fun out of it for me. That's it. If you stick to those principles, you'll be fine. Oh. Token Dwarf, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, there's no maps in this game yet, Rebel Kitty. There might be maps at some point. They've been pretty vague about if and when and how maps will appear if they do add them. They say if they do add them, they're going to be pretty vague on information that they give you. They're not going to tell you a whole lot. It's not going to be a GPS map. Pretty basic. Probably just like a rough landscape kind of map, you know? But as of right now, there are 0 in-game maps. Now you hate quests? They're baby shit welfare handouts. Okay. All right. You just want to play like me, right? You just want to emulate the Primus MMO experience to the best of your ability. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, yeah. No quests. In that case, only quests when absolutely necessary. Avoid at all costs if avoidable. But if there's something that's like super good, I'll usually suck it up. I'll give it a whirl. I'll try it. There will be maps, 100%. I did see some infos about them in Discord. Okay. Yeah, it's not like it's not like something the devs have never talked about, like how like introducing maps. They definitely talked about it. Yeah, it's just a matter of when and what they'll look like. when we get them. That's the main question. Oh, what is he giving me this? He's giving me this shield? Okay. Is that better than my scarab shield, though? 10 AC? Yeah, I think that's better than 5 and 15 HP. Oh, that's a snazzy looking little shield right there. Rebel Kitty said, I don't know about this game, but basic quest lines usually have an interesting storyline that make them worth the time to get necessities. Yeah, Rebel Kitty, this game is totally going for that. Like the quests are not, they're not like WoW quests where it's like a viable form of leveling that you can avoid you know, grinding mobs by just like running around doing like quests or NPCs everywhere you go. The quests are more like little Easter eggs in the world that will give you rewards, but a lot of the times they just fill you in on like some sort of story that's going on in the different zones and the different places of the world, and it'll be like how you gain faction with different factions and little knickknacks and stuff like that you'll get from quests. But there's definitely good gear too. There's a lot of good gear from them, but it's not like WoW where it's like you can just run around questing all day, all the way to max level. Like that's
Okay.
oh, that's a big train. That's a big train. Baby shit. That's right. No baby shit.
Not okay.
No quests except on EQOA. Oh my god, I actually forgot how many quests EQOA had. I think it's because back then I just leveled so slow. And I also probably just skipped a lot of important quests that I probably should have done. Some of them I remember doing. Other ones I'm like... Other ones I remember starting them and then getting lost and then just giving up. Yeah, back then... Yeah, back then you like pick up a quest and you don't know what the hell, like you know, you take a week away from the game, you come back and you don't even remember where you are on the quest, and you don't even remember how to like find the NPC who gave it to you. It's, yeah, terrible. I mean, everybody didn't keep a handwritten notebook with their quest information in it. Some people did. I actually think that's cool. See, that's the thing, though. I think that's cool. I never wrote down quests, but I actually do remember... I do remember having a hand-drawn, like, zone grid that my uncle did. And this is before we found any like websites or anything. But it would show like, you know, all the different like zones, and like every time you'd find another one, you'd just put it down there. That was like the first MMO map I ever had. I might just be too autistic to vibe through a game. Yeah, I don't know if it's like something that could be taught, Narian. I feel like you said you gave us your background story the other day. You came up on the hard streets of min-maxing. You know, like I don't know if that's something, you know. I don't know if we can deprogram that from you. It might run too deep. You want to know how I started playing MMOs? Exactly like how I'm playing MMOs right now. That's how I started. I did go through a min-max phase, but it didn't run deep enough to where I couldn't like hardwire my brain. Like I was able to recondition all my learned habits and get back to basics again. Just having fun, not worrying about, you know, like baby shit. Oh man, I gotta have the best and I gotta be number one, and like that's baby shit. Don't worry about that. Just play. Yeah, Hale makes a good point. For some people, that's like, you know, that's just, you know, that's how your brain's wired. You know, you know. Like what? Like, what's your nature? What in it of itself is it that you find joy out of doing? Do that. You want to min-max? But here's the thing, like min-maxers have just like dominated the landscape for so long that everybody feels like that's what they're supposed to be doing, but that's not the case. That's not the case. That's the problem. That's my problem with min-maxing. It's not that min-maxers exist. It's that they feel like everybody else has to do it too. And then people like, you know, people get brainwashed into thinking that's the only way to play a game.
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill a bathtub full of sweat.
Stormgold said, for EQ, I have the EverQuest Atlas I bought. Still have it. That's what's up. Hell yeah, that's cool.
Let me tell you of the days of high adventure.
Heck yeah. If I don't perform to the 110% super maximum of my ability, then I'm letting the whole group raid guild down. Yeah, I'd like, I don't like burden myself with that like amount of pressure. Like I know what you're saying, and I do also feel a responsibility for like, you know, the social situations in game. But you have to like do it within reason. Like don't ever lose track of the fact that it's a fucking game. And it's a game, if you feel like I feel like if you feel responsible for like poring over spreadsheets and analyzing like data from everything, like hours every week to be in peak performance, I just don't feel obligated to do that. Like I just don't. Ever. Never have. But there's also like tiers. There's like different guilds for different people, right? Like if you're in like a super like hyper sweaty uber dork turbo gamer guild, then that's how they like to roll, you know? Like you got to get with it or get out. Nothing wrong with that. Just don't I'm just not going to that's not going to be my bag. It's not my bag, baby. Socrates? No. We want prizes. That's right. I am the Socrates because I'm the only one in this mob who will stand up for what's true. And what's true is that ogre monks are dumb. I'm the only one who will say it. And although the mob will eventually put me to death for speaking the truth, I'll speak it. I will never stop. Ogre monks are dumb.
Okay.
Big words from a halfling fighter? What do you mean? Halfling fighters are the best. I'm not even going to threaten you with a permaban there. Like, I actually don't even know what you mean by that. What? Why have me around when they could just get someone who performs better? I don't have a stream static group. You think everybody thinks that way? I don't know. Man, I don't. Man, you know how many people I've invited to the group? I'm not going to mention any names here. It's just over the years, people in general who are not like high performers, but they try though, right? Like as long as people are like trying to play the game and participate, and you know, as long as they're trying to like play their part in the group, that's enough for me. I don't care really after that. Like I don't give a fuck if they've optimized their rotation perfectly, or if they're, you know, or if they have time, like cooldown timer for every one of the spawns, so that when they pull, they're pulling at the exact moment it spawns, and it's like perfect pulling. Like, I don't care. It's like if it's like a puller and he's pulling and he's, you know, he's doing his thing. Like, cool, good enough. Let's try that. If you can do 16 damage, but you're only doing 15, I'm kicking you out of the raid group. Yeah. Exactly. Get him out of here. Pathetic. You use any of that tier 2 leather, Imp? Tier 2 leather. Tier 2 leather. Which one's tier 2 leather? Is it rawhide? I've been seeing a bunch of rawhide, I think. Just hide. Yeah, I probably could. I haven't seen any. Alright, I'm gonna start getting stuff off of Cram here. Roger that, Jack. What's up? Ogre Monk, better than Asslings. That's a permaban. Yeah, there are people who like aggressively don't play the game. That's the only thing that bothers. Yeah, like somebody like like somebody who's like trying to play their role and like putting in a little effort. I'm not gonna like put their performance under the microscope. But if somebody's like actively AFKing, you know, it's like if somebody's just leeching, then we have a problem. Oh shit! Let's bring him over here. Bring him over here. Into the brightness. I do have my AoE on the bar now. I have more problem with people who are overzealous. Yeah, I don't do well with egos. I clash with egos immediately. Because I have an ego, but I suppress it. I'm like... Because I've been that sweaty, ego-driven, like, PvPer. I know what it's all about. So when I run into an ego, I clash with it real hard. Because I'm just like what Nariad said, like I'm vibing through the game. I'm just having fun. And I don't give a fuck about your goddamn ego. Like, you think I play this game ultra zoomed in because I'm stupid and I don't know that zooming out is more optimal situational awareness? No. No. I zoom in because I like it. I think it looks better. I get immersed. I used to love that. People tell me, you can zoom out with mouse wheel, right? Like, oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. I am familiar. Yeah, Unpax, I used to be like that. That's the thing, right? I'm reformed. Yeah, I used to be those like one of those like super jaded, WoW, World of Warcraft players who they like just kick people out of groups without even saying a word. Not proud of it. Holy shit, we got a lot of mobs. But I've reformed. Oh god, I think I'm gonna. Where's Crumble on? Hey, he's fine. He's fine. They're all on Sin now. But I was young and stupid. You know what I mean? Some people never grow up, though. That's the thing. Like, at some point, you have to, like, understand, like, nobody gives a fuck how good you are at a video game. Nobody's impressed. Remove the stick from your ass. Just have a good time. Like, you can try to succeed and have a good time at the same time. It's not like they're mutually exclusive. Like, I like to, like, get levels and get gear and stuff. Like, I'm trying to succeed. I'm just not, like, freaking out over it or trying to impress anybody. Yeah, the people who tell you to zoom out or which party members to take in Chrono Trigger are the worst. Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I remember Chrono Trigger, Nine Cats. Oh, yeah. We remember. That was an awesome game. It's a great game. Nine Cats really wanted me to finish that game. I wanted to finish it too, but I got stuck. I got stuck and I didn't want to grind levels or whatever I had to do to get to the past the point I was at. I was just like, nah, I'm good. Got stuck? Impossible. No, I got to a point. I was like towards the end where there was just like a boss that was like just too, it just like one shot me. The only thing I could think of to do to increase my chances of beating that boss was to go grind a bunch of levels. And I just didn't want to do that. I don't really play single player games like that anymore. I'll grind levels in an MMO. I will never. I don't know. It would have to be a pretty. A single player game to get me to like grind levels these days would have to have its hooks pretty deep in me. Pretty deep. To be honest, I thought this was Maxim. Nah, Maxim's like way out here. But I think that looks like shit. Everything's tiny, even from my perspective, let alone like the stream's perspective. Like I like to get right up in the action. That's another thing I don't like PvP. Like if I was on a PvP server, that's how I'd be a lot of time. I'd be running around like this on a PvP server. But I don't like that. Not anymore. I don't worry about party performance anymore, but heaven forbid you AFK without saying anything for 20, 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. You gotta, like, yeah. There's, like, certain, like, etiquette. There's certain, like, grouping etiquette that you have to... You have to give the other players in your party, like, the courtesy of observing. Like, if you go AFK, fucking say it. Say BRB. If it's going to be, like, extended, be like, hey, 10 minutes or whatever. Yeah, like that type of stuff. Yeah, I'll remove people from a group if they're, like, just rude or inconsiderate. Grats. Or if they're an ogre monk, I'll remove them from the group if they're an ogre monk too. I'm pretty sure the boss in question was retaliating to physical attacks and promised that two party members were berserking rings, so they just attacked nonstop. Yeah, something like that. Oh, wait, hide boots. There we go. Actually, I don't need that. I got plate bronze. Gimmicker, how much ayahuasca did you have to take to achieve ego death and lose your subjective sense of self and the boundaries between the individual and the universe? No, I did not achieve ego death. No, not at all. My ego is intact. I just like, I am in control. That's the thing. Oh, you'll see me. You ever see me PvP in Ultima or Mortal? Dude, the ego, dude, it's there. It's still there. It's still kicking. But I control it. It doesn't control me. Oh my god. No, you know what it was, Gimmicker? You know what it was? When I had my epiphany moment, it was when I realized I hated everybody in World of Warcraft. That's when it was. That's when it hit me. That's when it dawned on me. Because for a long while, me and my buddies, we were the cool, elite, jaded ones. Way before the herd finally arrived to the exact same position. The exact same mentality. We were the cool kids before it was cool, you know? And then a few expansions later, it seemed like that was the same mentality that we had. It seemed like the whole community also had. And that's when I like had that like look in the mirror moment and like also like, holy shit, this is fucking balls. This is a shit community. Everybody's like just these like ego driven, jaded, me first buttholes. And then I went and I played on P99 and everybody was so fucking nice and everybody was so courteous and polite. It was like stepping into another universe, man. I cannot say how much of an effect that had on me. This is a big pull. We're about to ding here. Big pulls, is this normal? It can be if they're all like blue. Most of these are blue to us now. My cleric's like a couple levels higher. Got some decent AC, so he can tank it. Also, clerics are kind of busted at low level, I think, right now. Yeah, I'm in control until I'm on Crom, hell. Until I'm walking the halls of Cavernam. And I got some little shitbag bully thief thinking he's cool. And then the bloodlust surges through me. Is there a sweaty nerd bard in the chat? I tried to figure out what the stats are. Down to the bard DD shouts. Hey, level 15. Bard DD stat? I have no idea. The only thing I know about bard for songs is all I know about bard for songs is like dexterity for your chance to miss a note, reduced chance to miss a note, and then charisma for like mezzes and charms, and maybe lulls. I'm not sure about lulls. Yeah, the same moment, stepping into kindergarten, realizing all these milk-drinking, napping, crayon-eating babies were my peers. Yeah, sheesh. Gotta get out of this place. That actually was me in kindergarten. That actually was me in kindergarten. Gimmicker. No kappa. Because the teacher wanted us all to sing the Barney song. You know, the I love you, you love me song. And I refused. That was the first time I ever got in trouble in school. I refused to sing the Barney song. I was an obstinate little shit back then, too. Sticking to the man. Yep, that's right. Can't make me. I ain't singing. It might as well have been a quest, right? I ain't doing this quest. You want me to sing the Barney song? Not happening. That's baby shit. I ain't singing that. Hey, Blur Hardcore on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Dex missing. No, please explain. Yeah, so in EverQuest, this may be different in M&M, but I think it's the same. In EverQuest, dexterity for a bard would reduce your chance to miss a note, so your songs would play continuously without interruption. I'm pretty sure M&M is the same. Maybe like varying degrees of like effectiveness per stat point or something, but...
Oh boy. Oh man, love it. Another imp cocktail down the hatch. My favorite. Thank you, Tootin'. Ah, Bryce asked if you played Spellblade. Is it a good DPS class compared to the rest of the DPS classes? Spellblade has just been reworked. It seems pretty cool. I don't really know how it lines up against other DPS classes. I'm not really sure. What can I say? I like the voice. Hey, everybody likes my real voice. This is my true voice. Now you hear me as I truly sound. Man, we've been kicking ass over here. Well, can you go to that outdoor goblin camp with the little chief out there? I never remember. Like 18, I think. Or is it higher than that? The big snake. The big snake monument. Idol thing. That might be like 22 or something. He's the alpha purple fantasy creature. Has a song about stabbing bitches, not loving each other. That's right. Only the hard survive. An imp world. Have I sharpened my blades in a while? Blade, plural, or singular. Don't think I have. Let's go to dual wield. Are you supposed to be able to bind wound and run around at the same time? Oh, there it is. PSO music. We could try there's a higher camp. If we go through the gate and then up to the left into this tunnel, it's like a pretty decent little place right there. This song will always send me on a nostalgia trip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stream a little Fantasy Star. So at some point this next month. This
month. While we're waiting for the M&M early access to launch, like if they bring down beta servers and I need something to stream, Puberty hit like a truck. oh, the cocktail, it wore off. Oh, man. Back to the stupid guy voice. Damn. Just a dude. Lame. Yeah, I love how my fighter's starting to look. Yeah, let's go check out this little place to the left up here. This little hole. Yeah, we get those Aang guards. They're a little bit... Yeah, they're yellow. They're a little bit tougher. Yeah, maybe you can sap one of them. And I'll grab this guy right here. Are you guys seeing this thick arms on the these dwarves? The thick arms on the dwarves? If Gimli was built like that, The Lord of the Rings would be a single book, not a trilogy. Dude, the dwarves in M&M are built like a brick shithouse, man. Like they are buff. Dex provides a bonus to channeling for spellcasters. What does that mean? So, channeling for spellcasters, kind of the same idea as what I was talking about for bards. It means that they can cast spells without getting interrupted. So, the higher a dex on a caster means the less their spells get interrupted when they get hit. Any kind soul that have an extra spare key? Not I. Maybe somebody in chat does. I do not. Oh, he kind of hurts. Oh, he kind of really hurts. All right, shield time. Hey, how come when I use my vengeance for frenzy, I'm not getting... Oh, there it is. Oh, I see it. Oh, we got an ambusher. Frenzy does not require dual wielding, I don't think. Oh, okay, so I can stay on the bar. I need to get that shield block ability on my bar. Not shield bash. Well, I need shield bash too. What about shield block though? I'm starting to have a problem. Too many abilities. Problem with shield bash though is it shares a cooldown. They're might abilities, so it's like how many might abilities you really want on your freaking bar. Take another hit of heal him, you'll be good. 15 bucks, little man. Or actually 10,000 imp boogers. That is the going price. You go ahead and sap one of them. We need a booger redeem of you and Rue as Jay and Silent Bob. Me and Rue? What about Hip? Maybe Rue and Hip. That'd be better. Oh, I might have pulled two. Oh, shit. Oh, these guys are red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might have been a bad thing to pull. These warders are kind of... Oh, there's an ambusher, too. Oh, fuck. Don't care if he roosts me, just can't let him heal. Stunning him there. There we go. Is that a Shira ambusher? Like, what is it doing? Can't see it. It's like not out of stealth. We got it rooted. Okay, okay.
It's elimination time, bitches.
Nah, we're good. We're good. Easy. This guy's a little bastard, though. He's all invisible. Not supposed to be. I need to reload. You have a self-heal now, right? No, I don't think so. Good job. Self-heal, I mean, maybe it's in game. I just haven't got to the right level yet.
I'll give it all to you, my love, my endless love.
That's right. Yeah, I have no keys to give away. I wish I did. I do not. Which one are we pulling off him? I think I'll pull the Vanguard off of him. Okay, we got that one rooted. Okay, I'm going to pull this guy back a little bit further. Nice work, team. Beautiful split right there. You root him, I'll split him. He's free, but it's too late. His friend is doomed. Seen it all. What do you think, Sin? Do you think Q's gonna like Ultima Online? Or do you think he's gonna hate it? Could go either way. I think if he hates it, it's gonna be because of the UI. It's a beast. It's an unwieldy beast. Yeah, if he plays a bard, he doesn't even really need any like crazy macros. Like, what do I even use on a bard? I don't even know if I use. Do I use bandages on a bard? Probably use bandage. I don't remember. Is that's normal for bards to have anatomy and healing, right? Yo's your favorite? Rebel Kitty, we're gonna play some Ultima Online Outlands probably in a few days here. We got a couple friends who are gonna be playing for the first time. It'll be a lot like when you last saw me stream when I was like a total scrub newbie, never played Ultima before, day in my life. But now I have like 5 years of experience, and I'll be teaching the new generation of Ultima noobs. Show. Thanks for the follow. He doesn't need macros or 2 bandage either at first. Yeah, yeah. For him, the like, yeah. Just do the bandy click. That'll be fine. I don't know if we want to drop here. These guys might be like super deep red. What are these guys con to you, Hip? These bruisers. These are all red. Yeah, let's not do that. Why is Sin shouting? Shouting? Why is Sin shouting? Achoo, bless you, Mr. Frogo. How are you? Yeah, I do think you'll like the Bard. I do think you like. I think UO Bard is simple but effective and fun. How did I call you hips? Well, you know, you guys are all boomer gamer EverQuest guys. What do you want from me? You're all the same. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Hal. Like my video, I go over very, very basic macros. Really one only, and that's just a looping. That's just a looping bandage. That's it. Which I think is, it's great because I hate clicking band-aids over and over again in UO. I hate it, but I totally think you're right. Probably better you just play the game naturally and not worry about that. To begin with. Virgo said, "Be getting a lot of car and motorcycle work done." Oh, hell yeah! Get her done. I think Band-Aid should loop without macros, to be honest. I think it's I think like the pacing at which you play Ultima Online Outlands compared to the pacing at which you played original UO is like vastly different. In order to like keep yourself healed so that you can like keep up with the pace of the game, it requires you to hit a band-aid every like 2 seconds, and like that's annoying. Yeah. Honestly, to me though, and Ariane, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing with me. I think they should. I would like to play a fucking UO server that has no macroing, no scripts, no macroing, none of it. Just the natural gameplay in its original slow format. That would probably be my favorite way to play. But because like modernized UO is so like streamlined, to play it without the streamlining of macros would just be kind of weird and counterintuitive. But it's just like, it's just so ingrained in like the player base of people who still play. and the devs who make the servers for people to play on, that it's like bad chance that'll ever happen. Probably not. So I've kind of just like adapted and succumbed to the, like, you know, hey, when in Rome, everybody else is doing it. Fuck it, I'll do it too. Unless I do like a cell phone thing, which I'll probably do when you play. So I'll probably do like a cell phone thing and a little bit slower pacing. Banger. Even buying keys can get crazy in UO. Maybe just use the grid with items, click out pop, click manage. Yeah, he'll do, like, I offered him the video I made, but he'll do it how he wants to. Like, if he wants to, like, just straight up raw dog UO Outlands on stream, first ever login, that's like, hey, that's what he'll do. Yes, no macro in UO. Yes, agreed. Primus will love that. Yeah, what, like, if somebody would just do that, like a classic UO with no macroing and no scripting, man, I could jam out to that big time. I don't think anybody's ever going to do that. Blizzard said almost sleepy time for me. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. If you guys want to bail out of the dungeon. This has been a fun little conclusion to the night, though. Doing a little creepy crawling around. I got another 2 bubbles into 15. I can go train double attack and... What did I have? I had something good spell-wise at 15. I don't remember what it was now. I mean, they're trying to remove Razor step by step from Outlands. Oh, Stark. Run! Range zone. Yeah, he's fine. These little dudes in the front are bums. Crafted only run? Crafted only run. Would I be into that? Can you use like anything that you pick up? Like even just like basic magic items off the ground? I don't know if I would do a crafted only run, but if I did like super hardcore self-found type thing, like we did before, definitely more inclined to do crafting. GG's team. That was fun. Yeah, we're almost caught up to the other group. Look at that. I need some wood. That's what Outlands should do in Arion. Outlands should totally... Nah, the thing is, like, I don't know that they will, because, like, what's the cost? You know, benefit? What's the cost, like, benefit of creating, like, a little classic server, like where you don't. I don't know. Maybe they could have their cash shop on it too. I don't know. Not like just for cosmetics, the same kind of cosmetics they sell everywhere. But I don't know. Like, I don't think they would ever do that though. Little classic server. I'd be sick if they did. How fast are you typing out spell names, Primus? Slow. Ancorp. Wizquaz. Calvas Flam. Corpor. Oh shit, dude. That's not where I want to be. Light green. They shouldn't aggro. Which one's reveal? Is that Wiz Quaz? Is that reveal? I don't remember which one reveal is. Yeah, I have to think of a new character project to do with Hip and Q and whoever else starts up. Was Quas's reveal? Yeah, I kind of knew. I kind of knew that. That's because that's one of those ones. Like that's one of those ones you like. You know what somebody's doing when you see the words. Like, oh, that guy's casting reveal. Long road back. Civilization. Missing that so on my chamois. Where the heck is town? I should be able to like see it. Oh, there's a little flashy purple light. Isn't it supposed to have more lights than that? I thought you could see the lights from further away. Fallen watch lights are working. Are there any raid targets yet in M&M? Like, dragons? Yes. I don't know about, like what level? Like, so there were raid bosses that were, like, they were, like, leveling range raid bosses. So, like, there'd be, like, a level 20 raid boss that would take, like, a few groups to do. at 20, and then there was like a couple of them, and then there was like a 40 something one. But I think they made all of those max level now. And then as far as like other new stuff that might have come in with like the new patch, I'm not really sure. I know they have big ass dragon models like built and rigged and ready to go. They've had those for a while. But like where we're gonna see them first, I don't know. Like to see one? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Not sure what they're doing with them yet. Am I crazy or is that dome usually lit up at night? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the... Maybe it's just the little pink thing. Well, I'm glad we got Queequeg's body back, too. Yeah, it's lit up. It's not lit up through the zone line. I swear it usually is, though. Could have been like a visual glitch on my end. Dragons are overrated? How about instead of a dragon, the raid boss is a giant monkfish? You mean like Nagafin? Isn't that what Nagafin is? Big giant monkfish? Or not Nagafin, I'm sorry. Phineas, Finnegal. Finnegal's a big giant monkfish. Monkfish is delish. Is monkfish edible? I don't even know what monkfish is. I know I've heard of monkfish. I don't know if it's like a actual fish you would want to eat or not. Damn, no hip stream tonight? What a slacker. Oh, hey, do we know this guy? I think we might know this guy. Yeah, we know this guy. We've seen this guy around. It's a dark, more meaty type of fish. Ooh, sounds good. All right, everybody, that is going to be it for me tonight. We will be wrapping up slaying time here and getting ready for the next slaying time. So we'll be back tomorrow with more, I don't know, Queequeg, Deputy, Frank. I think Ruger said he'd be on tomorrow, so maybe we'll play some Shaman again. That'll be good. Get back down to Black Tide Bay. Either way, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching, and we will catch you guys on the next one. Have a great night, everybody.